Alright. Oh yeah, also in a couple days, there's also going to be the new patch for... What was it? The second half of the patch content for Star Rail. Because I really want to go pull for Argenti. Unfortunately, the pre-farm for Argenti is going nowhere. So I have like fuck all to actually give to him. So I won't actually be able to use him for like high level content when he actually comes out. So I'm sad. Cause like I got, what was it? The weeklies reset and everything. And like I got a weekly for, oh hey, run the relic caverns for gear 8 times for your weekly. I was like, okay. I ran it like 4 times earlier. Bro, not one usable piece. I'm just like, I mean, that's just how it goes in general with Star Rail, but oh my god, dude. I really wish there was like some better way to improve the crafting system, because you are literally progressing nowhere unless you actually get lucky. It's like, relics are the biggest RNG power spikes in the entire game, because you have like the little gains, you know, your character XP, ascensions, their trace levels for their skills, ultimates, or other abilities and stuff like that, you know, all that stuff. Those are like the small, consistent, like, pieces of character progression. But then, when you kind of run out of things to progress in that regard, then you get to relics, and I'm just like, bro, it feels like I'm wasting my efforts because I'm getting RNG'd. Hey Teber, how's it going? What's up? But yeah, okay. So, from what we last covered in Reverie for the final Crossbell tour leading up to the eventual finale dungeon, we have gone through most of Crossbell City. And all we have left is East Street and Orchis Tower to just cover Crossbell City itself. And then we can get to all of the outer locations to sift through for dialogue, and potentially other unmarked side quests and other potential flags for the ending. Because just like with what we saw in the Geofront through West Street here, there's actually some sub-events that we might be able to come across. So I kind of wonder if that'll eventually feed into some kind of like actual other ending thing, or if it's just more context for the plot or some shit. Because like Lloyd is cooking something right now. Because like earlier, before the whole finale sequence, like Lapis says that Lloyd is the one that will figure out the truth behind the whole thing looming over Crossbell. And we went into the Geofront. Everyone's wondering something about, you know, what we found about Project Babel, or at least like what we could try to glean from the remnants of that data in that broken terminal. And Lloyd's just thinking to himself, again, Eidolons are what's annoying about Star Rail? To some extent. Because like, there are some pretty strong Eidolons and stuff in Star Rail, but with me being free to play, I couldn't care less about what I would be able to get. Or sorry, what I wouldn't be able to have if I didn't get Eidolons. Unless it's like 4-star Eidolons, because you'll eventually get those naturally. But 5-star character Eidolons? Yeah, I mean, I'm not counting on that at all, because that's just like a fool's errand. Unless like you hard save for several patches straight to guarantee at least like 3 copies of one character that you want, or at least like E2. Because otherwise it's a fool's errand just trying to pull for however many you want for someone, unless you deliberately just don't gotcha for half a year. Which, I mean, power to anyone who does that, but knowing me, yeah, no, yeah. Because, like, from what I've played, you know, with all the 5-star characters I have, all the 5-star characters that I do have from other character banners, they work just fine without Eidolons. Obviously, you need some more investment gear-wise and stuff than others, but aside from that, it's not like they're completely unusable unless you have to have extra copies. Although you could make arguments for Silverwolf, but I can't really say that or say anything about that because my Silverwolf is like her gear is so garbage, she can't even survive like the second half of Memory of Chaos, so I can't even use her properly. Like, I've been trying to farm up gear for her to make her like a decent sub DPS, even though you wouldn't really do that unless she was at E2, but let's not talk about that. But I can't even get anything with decent sub stats, man. Like, fuck me. Okay, but yeah, let's get to dialogue in East Street before I get more and more into my rant about my bad Relic RNG and Star Rail. This is wrong. No matter the reason, we can't oppress people like this. Power must be wielded responsibly. Using it to bend others to your will is as wrong as it gets. I can finally go outside now that the EDF is out of the picture. I didn't know just how much I needed the fresh air until I could breathe it in again. I feel so much better. Only we can take care of the Supreme Leader's off-the-wall plans as well. We're going to attack other countries. What's going to happen to Crossbow if we screw it up? Well, things in the city are looking much better. Chairman Moores wanted us to go around and let people know we're distributing supplies once the situation's calmed down. We'll figure out how to distribute evenly if we get a big line. You want loud? I got your loud! Let's turn this volume up! If I remember correctly, this former Saber Vipers guy was the guy who's always like mad yelling into the microphone. What's up, people? The Business Owners Association is out here handing out supplies every day for free! For free! Keep it down, you're being too loud. Yo, how's it going? How's it going, CGF chick? What's up, Wazzy? I'm sorry about him. We're helping out the Business Owners Association. He's just a little too excited about it. Enough that we'll be turning people off from freebies at this rate. Well, come on! How do you expect people to get excited if I'm not excited? Well, logic's sound. I'm sure you have people lining up in no time. Just try not to disturb the public much. Keep Luganov in check. Got it. We'll make sure everyone knows we're here to help. I don't know if you noticed, but all the people who were saying weird things before are back to normal. We'll take over the rest from here. So good luck, SSS. Okay, hold on, I need to move and share. There we go. Guess it was a good idea to stop by the city. I'm ready to cave some skulls in. Hell yeah! I'm not much for shouting, but Luganov is right. We have to do what we can to cheer everyone up. Things are still a mess right now, but we should be getting stocking from all over tomorrow. So to make room for the new, me and Anna decided to sell out of our current vegetable stock ASAP. So just take some, you thieves. It's on us. Yo. Are you sure? Sure as can be. Just make sure you eat them well. Wow, thank you so much. Dad's been dying to stand front and sell ever since we took refuge. You won't find a truer merchant than him, and that's why I respect him so much. It sounds like these when we merchants gotta go generous. So come on, we got some great bargains over here. Yeah, we're capped at like. Whew. Also, yeah, I didn't really do any off-stream grinding between the last session and now, so I don't really have much extra mirror to work with. Becky and Class & Co. have both helped make it possible to finally start restocking at last. They partnered up with the Business Owners Association, and whatever they did, it paid off big for the rest of us. It proves that business is nothing without making connections with the people behind them. Oh yeah! We got these two goofballs here. Hawk was right. Giving away all of our vanilla yubeshi was the right move. I'm happy people are now paying for more, but more than that, I'm happy people like how it tastes. If you only sell something to make a profit, you're bound to sell nothing at all. It's better to sell something you love. I know it sounds obvious, but it's one of those obvious vital things you lose sight of after a while. Us handing out free vanilla yubeshi is paying dividends, because we got more orders than we can handle. Only now we're fresh out of stock. I need to talk to a supplier ASAP. Vanilla yubeshi has this really nice, welcoming sort of flavor. It is hard to describe, but every time it puts a smile on somebody's face, it puts a smile on mine too. Alright, let's get through other dialogue over here. So, in the Business Owners Association. Oh! Is that you, Becky? Hugo? What are you two doing here? Long time no see, Reen. Why the dramatics? Isn't it obvious? We're here to conduct business. Chairman Morse told me Crossbell was short on supplies due to how limited distribution was during the occupation. I figured they could use a hand once the city was liberated. So I brought as many goods as I could wrangle up. Even Edel and her farm pitched in. I only saw her things as I was running around the Empire making my preparations. This jerk had to go and spot me. Oh please, you know as well as I do that cooperating was the right thing to do. You never would have gotten a low enough price on daily necessities to hand out if not for Kleist & Co. Why, you little. It works out swimmingly for us too. We've been hoping to gain ground in the Crossbell market again. It took quite a bit of mirror, but I'm glad we're back in the good graces of their Business Owners Association. You do realize that sort of talk makes you sound like you haven't learned your lesson. You two are the same as ever. Ahem. Anyway, we'll be cooperating as best as we can with the operation. We've already spoken to the RMP and have a little surprise prepared. Such is the life of being Thor's graduates. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help Reen. I will. Thanks a lot. I hate to admit it, but I learned a lot by partnering up with Kleist & Co. Now I'll pick up as many tricks of the trade for them as I can. I'm gonna let them gaffer me around forever. I'm gonna become the top merchant and have them crying for mercy. Working with Becky's network isn't so bad. Tends to give as good as it gets. Wait. Yeah. Though I will say, I have no intention of renewing our contract once this one is up. She and I are still rivals after all. I'm not going to simply do business in the shadow. I was so scared listening to the Supreme Weed earlier. My voice said it'll be okay. We just have to get through this as best as we can. If my former Big Brother says it'll be fine, then it must be true. I'm just gonna focus on helping her one install. Oh, really? As soon as the city was free and communications were restored, Becky rang me up right away. I knew she was quite the capable young woman, but I was still gobsmacked by how many supplies she managed to secure. It's not just her who's impressed me. Roy's begun to think proactively about the Business Owners Association as well. Why even the young people who used to be delinquents are now volunteering to help now? Between the SSS and everyone else, Crossbell is fortunate enough to have many good eggs within the next generation. It certainly makes my life easier. I can't believe Becky decided to join forces with Kleist & Co.'s very own Hugo Kleist. She told me the two are rivals, which I certainly believe given all their bickering. Still, they seem to have a good rapport, all things considered. Oh, am I glad those Erebonians showed up when they did. If this thing turned into another war, we'd be dealing with more shortages and price hikes, and nobody wants that. I thought to try and maintain some order. Figured maybe if I distributed supplies or some such, folks would calm down. But I was clearly in over my head. Goes to show just how much I sought to learn as a salesman. Well, can't beat myself up for doing my best. Still, I could really take a page or two out of those Erebonians book. Kagamaru strap. I'll buy one more for the heck of it. that's where Fran is. Oh, hey, Noe. Hi, everyone. You came to pay Mom a visit, too? Fran told me all about the mission to stop that tower. You two and the SSS will be taking part, won't you? You were fine with going up against something so dangerous. Mom, I've seen you too often into danger countless times. I know you'll come back home to me, but that doesn't stop a mother from worrying. I won't sugarcoat it. This is a dangerous mission, but that doesn't mean we're without hope. More importantly, if we don't put a stop to that tower, we may lose Crossbell for good this time. I have to do this, Mom. I have to see this through to the end, even if it means pushing myself to the limit. No, he's right. I feel the same way. I never had to navigate an operation like this from the water, but I'm going to do everything I can to make this mission work. I won't tell you not to worry about us, Mom. All I want for you is to also know we'll be coming home. Oh, Noelle, I know you will. I can see it in your eyes. I know I must sound like a broken record at this point, but I'll never stop believing in you. Best of luck to you two. I'll see you soon. Yeah, see you soon, Mom. Just watch us. I swear to my police badge that we're going to pull this off. Good luck out there, Noe. As much as I don't want to see you go, I'll be rooting for you from here the whole way. Thanks, Fran. We won't let you down. I can tell you two have made up your mind. There's nothing left for me to do now but cheer you both on from the sidelines. I'm sure you'll both come back safe and sound, but even so, be careful. My little brother Azo came running over as soon as the city was freed. He looked so riled up. I was scared he got into another fight or something. But it turns out he'd been helping with the operation, together with his buddies from the gang days. Thought he finally battled out after getting a job. But I guess he's as rambunctious as ever deep down. It sure sounds like it. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, I'd argue. Right? These days I'm inclined to agree. Seeing my little brother act so foolhardy has been actually kind of inspiring in a way. Even if the situation has worsened, we're all still moving forward. We just have to keep our eyes looking straight ahead. Oh, actually, second dialogue? From what I gather, Azo and his friends are over in the Harbor District trying to make themselves useful to the CGF. I think I'll go over and help too once I see a good window of opportunity. Oh. Are you telling me there might be another war? If that happens, what are they going to do with Father? I can't take this. Hey, calm down, Sunita. I'm pretty scared too, you know, but I know everything's going to be okay. The grown-ups are all trying to stop that from happening right now. They won't let anything bad happen to us. I promise. You mean it? Huh. You sound so mature compared to him. I'm still just a child. I want to be an amazing stockbroker just like Father when I'm older. I've got some growing up to do if I want to be a real woman. I can't let Yugo be the only mature one around here. Azo and Serena don't cry when things get tough. So that's why I'm going to try not to cry either. Aww. Can't let Yugo grow up faster than me. I swear I can be a big girl who's patient and tough it out too. Keep doing your best, Sunita. Hurry! Aww. When Crossbell was under siege, my head would often feel light and foggy. It was really bothersome. But thanks to my family and neighbors looking out for me, I feel a lot better now. I just hope I can repay the favor to them, repay the favor to them all one of these days. I've been in such a cleaning mood today that I tidied not just our apartment, but the lobby too. What can I say? It feels nice to do good things for other people. I don't intend to stop there either. I want to help my family and the other residents however I can. I've been keeping my distance from any radios or monitor cars around town for a while now. Hearing of safe to tune in again, I decided to turn on the radio again just now and was utterly shocked by what I just heard. The Supreme Leader is such a selfish man. He should be more considerate of ordinary people. According to the Crossbell Times, I guess you guys in the SSS are gearing up for your big operation. Be careful. I wish I can do more than just root for you all. I know that plenty of us are waiting for your safe return. Thanks, Bond. Your thoughts are more than enough. I promise. All right. What's going on in the Bracer Guild? I got Sarah in her ninja outfit. Oh, there you are, instructor. I've been wondering where you were. What's up? Hey, perfect timing. How so? We just managed to get in touch with the Bracer Guild HQ in Lamont State. The Supreme Leader went and declared war, so now the guild has to gather its forces and step in. That's another factor that puts how dire the situation is into perspective. The guild is acknowledging that this relates to the entire continent by getting involved. Well, it's not like everyone here represents the guild or anything. Some people just like to stick their noses into other people's business. Why, whatever do you mean? I merely thought it would be best I merely thought it would be best if could help the Bracer Guild. I merely thought it would be best if I could help the Bracer Guild and the Rhineford Group coordinate. The Rhineford Group would be more than happy to provide as much equipment and information as possible, naturally. Okay, time out. It would be best if could help. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so sad by the time I finish this game. And then the patch hits to fix all or many of these like grammatical or spelling errors or whatever else is like inside the dialogue in this game. I had to admit, wait. I had to admit it? Like, you were forced to, or you hate to admit it? Hold up. I was like, had to admit it. It's like, wait, who forced you? Oh my god, dude. I hate to admit it, but that would be a huge load off of our shoulders. Even that special train they set up between here and the Empire was the work of Rhineford and Kleiss & Co. So I've got to hand it to them. I mean, the one thing bringing supplies in. Can't deny it's gone a long way at calming down the chaos in the city. Not that it will last. Things are only going to get worse until we do something about that tower. So it really stings if we can't expect any help from abroad soon. Oh, I know. HQ is one thing, but getting in touch with each country's branches has been tough with all the chaos. I wouldn't expect anyone to make it on their own, seeing as most mass transit is still down. Pretty sure it is had. No! No! Pretty sure that's a grammatical error. Still, I'm not giving up just yet. I'll keep in contact with who I can reach to have us all on the same page. That will go a long way. Thanks, Michelle. We're going to give it our all too. Exactly. Let's keep making our final preparations and not leave anything undone before we begin the operation. Good thinking. We should all make sure not to neglect our equipment either. 9 Volley's right across the street, so we can drop by later to stock up. Got it. Let's get this done, people. Actually, that reminds me that I got a hold of him recently. He let me know he's booking it to make it here as fast as he can. He might just make it with a little luck. Fingers crossed, it goes without saying that it wouldn't hurt to have him in our back pocket again. Him? Okay, wait. It's not like the current people that we do know, but then... fuck, I can't think off the top of my head right now. The braces are all as dependable as ever. Not that I expect anything less from the best of them. The only thing left now is to execute the plan. I shall of course lend you my aid however I can, meager though it may be. Can't help but wonder how things are going over at the IBC. Shall I check on Tita for you? It's no trouble. I was already planning to meet up with Lady Elisa when we were done here. Thanks, but that's alright. I don't want to bother her when she's busy. You don't have to be pushy to show someone you're there for them. Whoa, that's pretty suggestive. Wait, suggestive? My, how romantic. Oh, whatever. Think what you want. Anyway, you all better be ready for this. There isn't going to be any turning back. Oh, just so you know, I have my braces doing jobs to help around the city. They all have their reason for coming back, but they've always had one thing in common. They want to protect Crossbell. No reason we all can't work together, right? We're gonna stick this one out no matter what happens. Oh, I didn't read the character updates. Yeah, actually, no, let me catch up on the character profile updates. So, Tolman, Scarlet muses on how she's now helping to save the world, telling Crow as they speak of their fallen comrades. Neither of us can afford to die out here. And Michelle contacting HQ. Wait. Now they spell it as Michael when it's... bro. This is fucking with me so hard because I always pronounce Michelle as Michael when I play the Crossbell games because I had, you know, no voices to tell me otherwise. And now in the profile update they spell it as Michael with the A. Instead of... Bro, stop fucking with my mind like this. Like... It's already painful enough to learn certain names and words that I've been mispronouncing or whatever. Now they're just fucking with me here. Michelle is quick to reach out to the Bracer Guild's HQ for reinforcements after Supreme Leader Rufus's declaration of war. Bro, I swear that they're all fucking with me here. Vivi, the People's Voice. Vivi speaks to Imperials as the operation looms near, discovering that many of them wish to deepen their understanding of Crossbell's people and rich culture. Oh. And Rex, Imperial Reporter. Rex speaks to Crossbellans as the operation looms near, excited to relay the feelings of his citizens to Erebonians at home. Hold on. I think like something's caught on my chair real quick. There we go. Because like, I have my blanket on right now because it is like cold. Isn't... No, not really. Like they've been pronouncing in game. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like they have to tell you which pronunciation it is, but you know, with the way it's spelled and with how they pronounce it, you know, it's Michelle. With the A, it tends to lend me to believe that it's pronounced Michael. If it's Michael, you know, with an A instead of, you know, without it, where people want to pronounce it as Michelle. I don't know. It's like a toss-up to me. Like, I think from what I can gather, it just depends on, you know, whether you hear it straight from them, whether they want to pronounce it as Michael or Michelle, depending on, you know. I don't fucking know, man. Names are confusing sometimes. Alright, Hugo Kleist. The Kleist & Co. heir and a Thor's graduate. Though the rivalry may appear bitter to some, he and Becky are on friendly terms. Foresight. Hugo departs the Empire to focus on Crossbell's incredible business market, proving his business sense to be sharper than ever. And Becky, a go-getter and a Thor's graduate, determined to turn a better profit than her rival Hugo, she started up her own business association, supporting businesses. Becky reaches out to her Thor's contacts to bring loads of goods to Crossbell when distribution halts, displaying her pure brilliant entrepreneurial spirit. Alright, so Elliot on patrol. While wandering around, Elliot expresses concern for Reen's well-being and his desire to overcome their current predicament as a team. And Laura, subjugation. Laura encounters a frenzied monster while on patrol, but it falls easily with the help of some bracers. She wonders if it's connected to the tower. Emma, staying vigilant. Emma investigates the effects of Ilia's dance while also showing concern for Reen's well-being. She also resolves with caution to face the other Reen. Eustace, a conference. Eustace, in his position as acting duke, holds a video conference with the 4 great houses to propose they work together to minimize the chaos brewing. Chaos. And Sarah, keeping sharp. With Calamity just around the corner, Sarah ensures that the equipment to reach out to the guild HQ and fellow bracers is in working order. Co-op mode? Okay. Bea bumps into Lena and Iolia by chance. The 3 of them take down a giant frenzied monster, each of them impressed by each other's skills. Each of them impressed? Yeah, no, impressed. Past tense, come on. And Mishelam Crepe Tour. Mishelam proposes that she, Lapis, and the Albrera brothers go on a crepe tour as a way to bond after the tower falls. You know, I'd really love to see that. Although I kind of wonder if Rufus will actually just like... Obviously, no hinting or theories or anything, but I kind of wonder if Rufus will stick around after the finale, or given how, well, shot his reputation is for pulling this shit off, even if it was a simulacrum. The people don't know about that. So we kind of drew the ire of basically the entire world. So I kind of wonder if Rufus will even be able to show his face to the public eye after the finale. I don't wonder about that. Because, like, it's not like we can just publicize to everyone's like, hey, like, the Supreme Leader Rufus is not the real one. He's a fake. Look at the robot, like, look at the robot innards here. Like, it was an imposter. The real Rufus has been the one helping us all along. Like, or maybe not as dramatic as that, but it's just like, yeah, I don't think there's any way for everyone to help Rufus clear his name for the whole, you know, current situation in Crossbell and stuff. I don't want. Most likely, he'll probably just have to live in the shadows for the rest of his life, I guess. It's kind of sad. All right, so we're caught up with our updates. Hey, look who it is. You're gonna use the rocket launcher again, right, Mama? Damn straight. Make sure you hold on to the rudder, Jingo. This is a good chance for you to test your airship handling during mid-air combat. I can handle a dogfight. That thing sure looks beefy, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I know they're talking about the same operation we are, but that doesn't make this conversation any less unsettling. Well, if it isn't my favorite customers. So, you guys are working with the SSS too? I suppose so. It's a long story. Huh. Good to be working with you again. Well, look at that. All of our guests of honor in one place. I'll even sell you the top shelf stuff. Be sure to take a look. Yeah, but make it quick. We got prep work to do, you know. Seeing as Mama and I have to split off, I gotta decide how to put servers to use. About time he started pulling his own weight. I think I'll put on support. I haven't trained him yet, but I bet he could man the Gatling gun if I asked him to. Bruh. Bruh, Cerberus manning the Gatling gun. Rufus has to take the blame for everything, pretty much. Yeah! Like, we can't, there's not exactly an easy way to explain, you know, the actual truth of the matter, because everyone would just go, wait, that sounds like some wacky shit. Meanwhile, the, like, Retributive Tower just pops up in the distance. Ilia's, like, brainwashing dance as the Duskin dancer is like, you mean that Rufus was a fake? No way! I don't know, it's like, with how hurt, traumatized, or whatever people feel about this whole thing, I don't think they'll let that go even if they do know the truth. Or they just maybe reject it straight up. So yeah, Rufus is pretty much just screwed, like once all things are said and done. Unless like some miracle happens and someone gets pardoned, but I don't think he'll be able to get pardoned out of this situation. Anyway, now that that's settled, it's time to get this load aboard. I kept servers standing by, so I better contact him soon. You know, I've been meaning to say this for a while now, and I mean it in the nicest way possible. But the way you guys always manage to pull through is unreal, if mildly terrifying. Now I've gotten my fair share of adventures with you all, but this one makes the rest look like a walk in the park. We're in deep. Not that I think it's a lost cause, if nothing else. At least I'm putting the Argo through his paces. Just be sure to give him hell out there, alright? Least you can do while I'm busting my ass on the home front. Resupplying is going to be pretty tough once you enter that tower. Make sure you're as ready as can be. The future's riding on it. And yeah, all the usual stuff here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can make another night mission. There we go. That'd be pretty nice. And a Machette badge needs Force the Soup. The Mischneider badge. Wait, King Mischneider? That has to be somewhere I haven't seen yet. Shio Ramen. Oh, I need to buy the Shio Ramen again if I want the... whatever. Man, You know, I really need to get at least one dire gladiator belt. 6 craft points per turn is gonna be huge. Good to see you, young master. You as well, SSS. I see you're here to prepare for the operation. Ah, hell. We really botched the time if we're bumping into you guys. It's been a while since I've seen you, Zax. What? Since the last sorry, let me reread that. It's been a while since I've last seen you, Zax. What, since the last independence scuffle a few years ago? Still too soon if you ask me. Come on, Captain, don't be like that. Not that I blame you after last time, but, you know, business is business, you know. Yes, but this contract has nothing to do with the young Mr. Commander Sigmund. That should be enough to satisfy you. They're saying this is a job your squad took on personally. I haven't forgotten the Red Constellation were the ones who were contracted to attack Crossbell City and set it ablaze. But I also realized there are more pressing matters than what happened then. We'll take the firepower on our side. This time. My sentiments are the same. We'll borrow your talents as long as you don't intend to do any more harm to Crossbell. We can discuss how you can atone for your sins over 2 years ago after we've reclaimed our futures. Damn, you guys know how to hold a grudge. I have my own thoughts on Miss Orlando's actions. But either way, business is business. We look forward to working together. The plan is for us to provide backup during the operation. Don't worry, this is strictly business. We'll do our part as long as we're getting paid. I heard Garcia Rossi is helping out. Huh, he and I clashed constantly back in the day when he was running with Zephyr. Never thought we'd end up on the same side. Fate's got a funny way of working out. Alright, Fisherman's Guild. Oh, just the receptionist. I guess West Street's planning a food drive, while the Business Owners Association hands out supplies free of charge. Ain't it amazing how people can come together? We do our best at the Fisherman's Guild. We do our best at We best do our part at the Fisherman's Guild while we're at it. The branch manager and the others went out to try and find ways to cooperate together through the power of fishing. Might want to head over to the sandbar on Ursula Road if you want to catch them. And hey, if you do, lend a hand while you're at it, yeah? Appreciate it. Oh. Oh yeah, wait, speaking of fishing, do I have all my upgrades? Oh, I'm still missing one upgrade. Oh, I need to catch one more fish and I get the final upgrade. Okay. Wait, extra dialogue? If I'm not mistaken, the branch manager and the others said they were going to the sandbar on Ursula Road. If you happen to run into them, try and help them out if you can. Appreciate it. Alright, now for Long Lao. I was holed up at home during the occupation. You have no idea, you have no idea how much I've missed the grub here. Once I'm done eating, I gotta get right back out making deliveries. Sucks, but there's no use complaining about it. You gotta work to eat. Once I'm done eating here, oh wait a sec, wait. Who's in the corner right there? One thing you hate about the English language is like silent words. Oh, you mean like silent letters in words like night? Yeah, it's just those things you just gotta look up and know and just get used to because lol English. Man! Wait, hold on, let me see this food here. Wait, oh my god, okay. The texture does not do this justice. Wait, what kind of dish is that? Not like the crabs there, but the other one. Is that supposed to be like a mound of like fried rice, or is that something else? Like that texture makes it look like a huge lump of like mashed potatoes with some random bits thrown in there and a side of like lettuce or something. Cause yeah, that texture ain't doing that dish any favors. Oh goodness, it's wonderful to see you all again. Duly informed us on the details of the meeting. We'll also be participating in the operation. That's great to hear. Man, you guys really stick out like a sore thumb. We can go wherever we want, thank you very much. You know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. We were a threat to this land during Crossbell's last bid for independence. I won't allow for anyone to disturb our master's final resting place. I swear it, as the head knight of the Stall Ritter. It's rice with meat and potatoes? You would not put potatoes in, although I guess like curry, but that does not look like a curry dish. We promise to lend our strength during this cooperation. Indeed, we may have crossed blades before, but we hope our strength proves useful, SSS. And the same goes to your friend in the sunglasses. Though if you waver even a little bit during the mission, I won't hesitate to plunge an arrow into your heart. Do what you must, but I assure you that I do not intend to pull any punches. Understood. We'll be counting on you, Knights of the Stall Ritter. Who'd have thunk we would someday team up with them back when we fought him at Stargazer's Tower? I certainly didn't, but I'm glad to have them on our side. By the way, Duvley, about the operation, we have an idea. Do you mind if we head out after this? That's fine. What kind of idea do you have in mind? You'll see. They still haven't gotten in touch with us, so things are still up in the air. They? The Zephyr boys? It sounds like the Stall Ritter's preparing for the operation. Oh wait, no, because it's either the Zephyr boys or actually like the other enforcers that they can wrangle up for this operation, like Blue Blanc or something like that. Or maybe by chance Cedric? Come on, we had that daydream with him. Like, he has to show up for the finale. Bro, I'd be so surprised if, like, they only show Cedric for that one daydream and then they don't show him at all. Or more like I'd be a little bit upset. But that would be so dumb. We need to make sure we're ready too. I figured I wouldn't be needing my armor for a stroll around the town. Judging by how you two are dressed, I'm not sure I should have bothered. At any rate, I'll be in top form for the operation. See to it that you do the same. I see we have a number of braces joining us for today's operation. Between them, the SSS, and the man in the sunglasses. This is quite a unique group of people coming together. I suppose I had no choice but to place my faith in you all, and that fool in the sunglasses. I expect you to lay your lives on the line for this, understood? Now go, and watch your backs. Especially sunglasses guy. Oh, Sansan's cooking. Yo. Might be spaghetti. Does Crossbell have spaghetti? Well, I mean, I would imagine Crossbell would have it, but this is, you know, like an Eastern tavern. Let me take a closer look. I really like this. Does not look like any like pasta dish we've ever seen, and certainly don't look like no rice. I don't know. It's just like a huge like mound of something. The best I can tell with that texture is some mashed potatoes, but that wouldn't be mashed potatoes. Oh, Risha, it's really you. Looks like you brought the SSS and some other friends too. Thank goodness. I was hoping to see your face when we came here, Sansan. Yep, I came back with a speaker once, or speaker and everyone else once the city was liberated. Daddy's finally back to his old self thanks to you and your friends. I'm so happy. Oh, please forgive me, Sansan. I didn't mean to cause you so much worry. And you too, Finn. I don't know what came over me. We're just glad you're back to normal, Master. Yeah, all we wanted was for things to go back to the way they were. Well, at least it seems the effects of the brainwashing have worn off. That's a huge relief. I'm in your debt, everyone. This isn't nearly enough to cover it, but please, take these. Ooh. Wow, these look delicious. And fresh too. Hey, can I have some? Can I? My word, at least sit down first. I heard this is all because of the Supreme Leader, I heard this is all because the Supreme Leader was using some kind of dark powers. I can't believe it'd be that simple. Well, I mean, sometimes it do be like that. But it can't be that simple. It must also have been because I lack resolve as a chef. Which is why I'm going back to basics and started my training over from scratch. So it is fried rice? Yeah, I guess it is fried rice. The texture just doesn't do it justice. So this is your way of atoning for what happened, Master? Well, in that case, I'll join you and do the same. Daddy's going to restrain him, or retrain him. I thought I was gonna say restrain. I was like, hold up. Retrain himself? He might become a more skilled. Okay, hold on. I'm speaking gibberish. Daddy's going to retrain himself? He might become a more skilled chef than ever before. Yeah, just imagine it. Super Zhonghui. Not to get too far ahead of ourselves, but I think we're all looking forward to trying your father's new and improved cooking. I know you stopped to fight, Risha, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But I know you can do it. I'll be waiting. Thank you so much, San-san. I'll be back before you know it. The owner's back to normal. Sansan's home safe. I feel like I can finally breathe easy again. Not that there's nothing left to worry about, of course, but there's no time for chefs like us to be slacking. If the owner wants to retrain himself, I'll be right here with them. I believe in you more than ever, Risha. I'll be waiting for you to come home, okay? And good luck to the rest of you too. Make sure you all come back safe and sound. I know Sansan had a difficult time as well. I'm relieved that she's okay. Now is the time for me to retrain myself through the art of cooking. I'm going back to basics and truly reassess my drive as a chef and a man. Ooh, somebody's staying over in the inn rooms over here. This cat will never stop being creepy. This has been one crazy vacation. I really owe it to the owner for letting me stay here through it all, or throughout it all. He must have been worried out of his mind for his missing daughter, but he showed me nothing but kindness the whole time. Food's been amazing for how little I've paid too. This must be the best inn on the whole continent. Okay. Now let's go into Orchis Tower. I was on the upper floors of the tower when I saw that giant super weapon fired off his laser. Given how visible Lake Elm is from atop the tower, I might as well have had a front row seat to it launching an assault on Erebonia. I shudder to think it could go off again in just a matter of hours. It doesn't feel real. Hello everyone. Welcome to Orchis Tower's General Information Desk. We ordinarily provide guidance on everything from day-to-day living for local residents to sightseeing spots for tourists. However, given the state of emergency, we're currently preoccupied providing support to the Crossbell Police and Guardian Force. That said, if you run into any inconveniences while inside the tower, please let us know. We'll do our best to assist. Given the state of emergency, we're currently preoccupied providing support to the Crossbell Police and Guardian Force. Oh no, that's the same thing, sorry. Now I take it Machias, Toa, and the others will be joining in on this big mission. I've gotten to know as they visited the tower. They're not from here, yet they're fighting for our safety too. That makes me want to pull my weight as a crossbelling more than ever. What's happening may be terrifying, but this isn't the time to run. I'm going to stay here and help however I can. Oh. Uncle Dieter, you've been here speaking with Secretary Arundel? Yes, I happened upon him, while doing some intelligence gathering. We were just exchanging information on the state of things abroad. I don't have the same access to info as I did back with the old intelligence division, so don't go expecting too much. From what I've heard, Calvert is gathering their forces above the border near Altair. I can also confirm that the CID operatives stationed in Crossbell City have begun to take action. In other words, we can assume the Republic has gotten window? Huh. Is that an actual phrase? I've not heard the phrase has gotten window about the progress of our little operation. Huh, that saves us the trouble of having to get in contact with them. Let's give them a good show. Yeah, I'm always up for a challenge. Oh, and as for all the other countries and how they're dealing with the panic, the Bureau and Reverie have things under control. So, they've already responded then. They may be able to keep Calvert in check depending on how things go. We'll have to do the best with the hand we're dealt. There's no sense in leaving things up to chance. Let's use our connections to get in touch with as many prominent figures as we can. We may be able to turn things in our favor. Oh yeah, the former CEO of the IBC must have quite the contact list. Lloyd's going to do... What do you mean greasy Ace 30 Chronicles? And review all the evidence. Yeah, I really wonder what Lloyd is like thinking about the mystery surrounding the Retributive Tower, Babel, the Elysium, and just anything else that's left unanswered currently. Oh man, I can't wait to see the reveal. Please, it's been years since I resigned. Still, hopefully some of them haven't changed their numbers. I'll make use of what I have to, I'll make use of what I have to do what I can. Oh great. Oh, are you talking about like mobile or something by any chance? I was like greasy. I was like, yeah, great Ace Attorney. Man, I miss reading the Great Ace Attorney. It was such a good time playing through the Great Ace Attorney. Oh my god. And the music, oh my god. Especially when, what was the song name again? I believe it was just called Partners. But yeah, especially when Partners started playing at that moment. Oh, my god, so good. Really gets you pumped up for the moment. You need to thank me, Lloyd. I'm merely making up for past mistakes and doing what I can to avoid repeating them. I once lived in the name of justice, rejecting a world that gave birth to pointless war. But in the end, I was merely dancing in the palm of my daughter's hand. It was all a farce. Nevertheless, my desire for a world without war hasn't changed. I'll do everything within my power to see that dream come true. The Imperial government has taken a wait-and-see approach, by the way. With its forces reduced ever since the war, it's not like it's got the stomach power to regain control of the whole situation. Still, even if the army can't step up, you can count on the intelligence division and the RMP's full support. Think of it as my way of answering for my actions as an Iron Blood. I never intended on placing this kind of burden on you, Lecter. Nah, don't be like that. We will survive the Great Twilight. That means we're in this together. Don't get any wrong ideas with our arrangement. I'm still scum of the earth. I had plenty of time in a cell to think about just how much of a hopeless, or how much of a spineless fool I really am. Even my intentions with helping you are far from noble. It's simply cathartic for me. You almost belong to the SSS at Doors Class 7. You can take the elevator there if you need access to the roof. I'm still not entirely sure just how much trust we should be putting into the former president and Garcia Rossi, but I'm well aware that we could have been liberated without them. It'd be in our best interest to keep working with them from here on out, albeit with an abundance of caution. You know, I do appreciate that the people at Crossbell still hold that, like, bit of skepticism about working with Garcia and the former president and everything. All finished with your meeting? Yes, thankfully. We have the general gist of the operation. Now it's time to go over them with each division and organization. The RMP will also be provided the necessary supplies for the operation. The majority of the weapons and munitions have already been delivered. Rest assured that the remaining supplies will arrive in time for the mission. Even with the help, I would be lying if I said our chances of success are high. We'll have to work together better than ever to overcome the odds again. I'll do everything I can to make this work, as both this operations commander and the one coordinating with the other nations. I heard you're using your NGO connections to share information with the other countries. You're a real lifesaver. Neither my grandfather nor I have had the opportunity to do that given the circumstances. Oh please, I'm only doing what I can to help. Speaking of connections, have you heard anything from Arteria, Gaius? Yes, the Church has decreed both the Retributor Tower and Elysium are special exceptions that warrant intervention. They may be exact opposites of artifacts in the sense that they could only have been produced in present times, but the other dominions have been mobilized to keep the chaos from spreading through the neighboring countries nonetheless. That's interesting, but not unwelcome news. Agreed. This operation is a very fly-by-night operation, but it may just succeed with the cooperation of so many different collaborators. That said, none of them are more key than your team. Make sure you're all ready for what's ahead. We will be, Commander. Yes, ma'am. We'll prepare as thoroughly as possible in the time before the operation. We won't leave without any with any regrets. Gaius 2. Main contact. Gaius enters the meeting being held at Orchis Tower as a representative of the Grossritter and Arteria. Dieter did save Crossbell from being blown up from the railways against mass destruction. Yeah, but trying to basically force its independence in the way it did, and then, you know, setting up the you know, whole thing with Crossbell being set ablaze, because if I remember correctly, Dieter basically paid them to do that. Okay, hopefully I remember that correctly. But basically, he orchestrated a lot of shit that put the people of Crossbell through a lot of tragic and, like, or a lot of tragic moments and everything. Like, just because he, like, saved them with the barrier doesn't forgive him for literally every other transgression he's made. So, yeah. Like, he has to atone, like, with the gravity of his sins as it is, it's something that he has to atone for his sins for the rest of his life. He can't just hand wave it because, like, oh, he might have done a lot of bad, but this one good thing completely wipes every bad thing he's done away. It's a continuous and basically eternal effort to the very day he dies, basically. I filled in the police on what's happening. There are still things to discuss in greater detail later once the two sides sync up. There isn't much time until the operation begins. Make sure you're prepared for anything before then. Am I understood? Yes, ma'am. Man, dude, like, if we actually get through all of this dialogue stuff eventually, like, soon enough, like, even with some off-stream grinding, if I can actually put some time into it, I'm gonna need so much time to do off-stream grinding to get as many people as possible kitted out. Ugh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get everyone kitted out as much as I would like. So we're gonna have to, like, give everyone some hand-me-downs as we go along with, like, the grinding process here. That, or I find some other games to stream in the meantime while I do more off-stream grinding. Because just look at all these characters I have to grind up, plus whoever else will be getting for the finale sequence. And then whatever for the post-game, however long that might take. Hopefully not that long. Some of Wozzy's old friends are going to be helping with the liberation mission. I'm not surprised knowing the effect he can have on people. Well, let's not take the help for granted and do our part too. I'll be putting our backup members and foreign liaisons with other countries to work right until the operation begins. The futures of all of our homes are riding on this. Everything we do now counts, no matter how small. I couldn't put it better myself. I knew we can count on you. Thanks, Toa. Okay, yeah, that's new. Rest assured, the RMP will lend its support insofar as circumstances permit. I realize the chance of success isn't exactly high for this operation. But we all must do our part to beat those odds and help Crossbell come out on top. It would be best not to use the emergency staircase.
Wow! The city looks so tiny from so high up.
We've got a good view of the tower from here, too.
Meeting at the rooftops our signal to begin, right?
Right. Best to wrap up whatever we need to do before going.
Yeah. Man, I wish we could open this thing, kind of run around the tower. Okay. Now that we finally got all that done, it is time to go through the outskirts of Crossbell. Oh, what's known East Crossbell High? Oh, it's probably like the guards and stuff. Oh well, let's just go to the cathedral. Oh, it's the twins. Oh, Kia, I'm so glad you're okay. You can always count on the SSS, huh? We're waiting for Mom and Dad to come get us. So, you know, we figured we'd mess with a sister here to kill some time. Oh, bruh. Nothing ever changes with you guys. By the way, I'm glad you're both okay. Thanks, and don't push yourself too hard, Kia. We're kids. Leave all the heavy-duty stuff to the adults. Don't worry. I've got plenty of adults who are looking out for me. You do way too much heavy-duty stuff, Kia. We're kids. Let the grown-ups do all that. I mean, the SSS is pretty awesome, but you're still putting yourself in danger. Just be careful, okay, Kia? Me and Ruse are gonna play hide and seek with Sister Juju after this. No way my stupid dad's gonna come pick me up. Wait. Oh, right! Vaughn was the guy with the, like, piss-ass drunk dad. Right, right. If I remember correctly from the downtown district, right? Oh yeah, I can play outside as much as I want now that the EDF's gone. I get where he's coming, or wait, I get where he's coming, but does he have to be so loud? Guess that's just how kids are, huh? Huh. I'm so glad the city's been freed without harm. Someone named Matthew also got in touch with me about Canon over at MWL too. I know it's not over yet, but I feel, I feel much better compared to before. And that's all thanks to the SSS and your friends. And of course you, Kia. Aw, thank you. It's our pleasure. I know it's not over yet, but I feel much better compared to before. Oh, and that's the same thing. Whoops. It's a relief that the Evan Defense Force couldn't lay claim to the cathedral. If only we could have been able to enter the city through all this. I suppose I should just be grateful that our supplies held up even with so many refugees coming in. I know the children had quite a rough time of it, but they did a magnificent job of staying strong. Here to pay your respects. A friend of yours just dropped by too, you know. Talking to the dearly departed is the best way of reflecting on what you've been doing with the life you still have. You take all the time you need. Oh. Arios and Shizuku. I had the chance to return home during the occupation, but I just couldn't stand from parting from my husband. I did feel terrible for imposing upon the church, but they were too kind to allow me to stay. My husband is always instilling me with courage. Speaking to him through prayer helps me to realize that no matter what may come, everything will be alright. Let me see, do we have a little thing here with guy bannings? Ah, no, I thought we'd have like a little monologue from Lloyd about that with Guy. Mother, it's Aris and Shizuku. He must have brought her here so they can tell Sai what happened. So you all came to visit too? Oh, hi everyone. And you brought Kia. Shizuku, I'm so glad you're okay. Likewise, I was worried sick when I heard you had gone missing. Sorry about that. I'm all good now. I didn't think we'd run into each other again before the operation. I suppose we're both thinking the same thing. Yeah, I wanted to pass a message to Guy. And I wanted to see my dad. I suppose coming here is something we all do to prepare ourselves. So it would seem. This is how it's always been for us too. I can only imagine how worried Mother has been for us. I wanted to let her know that me and Father are going to be okay. That's so sweet, Shizuku. It was the contested nature of Crossbell that led to the incident that took Sai from us. I once thought the only way to honor her sacrifice was to carve out a future where Crossbell would be independent, but my reasoning was misguided and what we had planned was doomed from the start. But on the day of the signing ceremony, I felt the future I dreamed of was within reach. It was all thanks to the future you'd created. Surely we can grasp that future again by stopping that tower. I believe so too, Arios. The path ahead of us has never been an easy one, but the future will be brighter than ever once the operation succeeds. I know it. None of us have any intention of letting go of the hope we finally managed to find. Let's give this everything we've got, Arios. For Crossbell. Of course, I'll be counting on you all once more. I can't ever stop if I'm to attain a future I can't ever stop if I'm to attain a future that would be both, that would be both Saya and Guy. Wouldn't it be that would do both Saya and Guy proud, not be? It would make, would do them proud or make them, make them proud. Okay. Oh my god. How's how you doing, Yuna? I'll be staying at the Bracer Guild once the operation starts. I wish there was more I can do to help, but rest assured that I'll be praying for everyone's safety. Good luck, Kia. I'm sure you and the others will do great. You bet, Shizuku. We're going to have so much fun together once this is all over. It'll just be like the good old days. I wonder, could we see, like, Noel's dad's grave? Or... Actually, can we read the things here? James Smith. Oh, here it is. Ozma Seeker. Damn it! There's no point in going out right now. The city's still in chaos, and I have no way of leaving the state so I can go home. It's best to just stay put and see how things develop before deciding what to do next. What was supposed to be a fun trip around Crossbell turned into total confinement here at the cathedral. Not exactly the vacation I hoped for, but I'm thankful to the Sethian Church for giving me somewhere to go in my time of need. I know it's too soon to celebrate, but I couldn't be happy to see the city free again. Now the children that had to take refuge at the cathedral can return to their homes. The church is capable of wonderful things, but crises such as this are a reminder that we can't replace family and genuine bonds. Ah, so you returned after all. You've done well. Scarlet was here earlier to brief me on everything that happened. It's good to hear that the brainwashing has worn off and things are much calmer around the city. I should have known she'd get the word out by now. Such a busy bee. Though, yes, that's correct. We've managed to avoid full-scale panic in the city at the very least. How long that lasts with the tower looming over us is another matter. We're on our way to get rid of it. I authorized your congregation operating in Crossbell, thinking it would prevent incidents like this. However, I'll hold my tongue from further complaints. I realize this matter vastly exceeds your typical jurisdiction. I'll be praying for your success all the same. The fate of the continent rests on each of your shoulders. Appreciated. Well, we'll need all the prayers we can get. That terrible weapon suddenly appeared just when it was safe to return to the city. Oh, Adios, please protect the people of this continent so that no harm comes to them. I beg of you. Okay, who else? Oh, well, too far. Who else is in here? Alright. Sister Marble. Oh, Lloyd. Thank you so much for what you did for the city. I'm glad to see you, Ellie, and Kia are alright. I can't underestimate just how important it is that you brought hope back to everyone's hearts. Everyone in the cathedral is in much higher spirits than they were before. It's good to see them smiling again. We all know things are still dire, but we're holding out faith that we'll find a way to pull through again. May Adios be with you all for what's to come. Thank you, Sister Marble. We're not going to lose faith either. That's right. We'll do whatever it takes to put an end to this madness. Just sit tight in the meantime. We promise we'll be careful. Most people who took refuge here have already returned to the city. Sister Juju is outside looking over the children who haven't been picked up yet. Things sure have changed things sure have changed since a few years ago. She's a real hit with them now. I think I'll take this opportunity to clean up the classroom while they're outside. Okay. So, Crossbell Cathedral done. What's in the East Crossbell Highway? Oh, we have a little thingy over here. Hello, what's the new dialogue around here? Oh, right, the... Huh. I wonder if there's anything else around here. Not really. Oh, was I really not able to grab this chest? Ooh, dragon
You
incense.
don't see these every day.
There! Let's go!
Wait. Oh, this is the... Oh.
Better to go now. Adios.
Yeah, we've already fought these way back.
There!
Oops. Yeah, let me see. East Crossbell Highway. Yeah.
There! Yeah!
Oh, I don't wonder about the rest of the East Crossbell Highway. Well, we've fished before, so we're good there. Highway 3, anything new around here? The boat. And boathouse. And yeah, Armorica, let me see. Yeah, just the fishing spot, the vending machines. Road to the ancient battlefield. Yeah, so Armorica. Yeah, we'll keep running it down the list. Armorica Village, here we go.
What a sweet little village. The kind of place I'd love to settle down and live in with you, S.
Same. Who knows when that'll be, though?
What are you, retired? Can't you dream of something more exciting at your age?
I have a feeling they've seen more than enough excitement for one life.
Yeah.
To put it lightly, I truly hope they soon find a place to call home.
Aww. Yeah, because Ash doesn't know the context. Like, they've been put through so much shit in the organization. Like, just settling down even as young as they are is just more than what they could ask for. Just being able to just live without like assassins just looming over their like heads and necks and everything. Aww. Oh hey, it's the SSS. Oh thank goodness you all managed to liberate the city. I was doing a little scouting to see what was happening for myself. So I got a good look at the EDF retreating firsthand. It's amazing to see how much you've all accomplished for everyone. I want to do the same when I become the next village chief. Well, we're far from the only ones who help liberate the city, but thank you, Derek. We're still working on getting the remaining evacuees back home. I want to do everything I can to help the people as the next chief of Armorica Village. Whether it's providing food and water, sharing information on the village or clinic, or cooperating with the merchants, there's a lot to do. Everyone is still nervous because we can't rule out the possibility that another war could break out. But we know you're all doing everything in your power to prevent that, so we can't sit around feeling sorry for ourselves. Exactly. This is a turning point for every Crossbellan. Let's do everything we can for one another. There's no chance our village will avoid the crossfire if Calvert sends troops into Crossbell. That's a scary thought, but I need to focus on giving everyone here a sense of normalcy. There's a lot of responsibility weighing on me as the next chief of Armorica, so I don't want to let everyone down. I went and had myself a peek at that tower while helping the evacuees back home. It's as scary as those pillar things from the war. Oh, the salt pails, right? That big old thing's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Sure we ain't gonna end up becoming the United Nation of Crossbow after all? Oh, for the love of Adius, someone stop that supreme leader before he screws up the whole dang continent. Sorry about that. My accent is always at its worst when I get fired up. I can't deny I'm really nervous, but sitting down and being yellow won't help anyone. I'll be waiting with bated breath to see how things change between now and when Calvert's supposed to get attacked. Elkin and I just returned from dropping off people in the city. Unfortunately, it seems like some of them returned to their homes only to find their food had gone bad. The stores in the city are having trouble keeping their shelf stocked since the liberation too. That's why Derek and I got to thinking that this is a good chance for us farmers to make a difference. Wait, what's that, Abdo? Greens, S-Craft, sure leaves as his 7th form. Oh, I know that. Oh, glad that the city's free again. Wait, I don't know what brought that up, Abdo. We're all glad that the city's free again, but now we need to get to work and help people get back on their feet. Okay, let me check something real quick. Speaking of, green. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't say it straight up, but yeah, 7/ already implies, you know, 7th form. Oh. I'm glad none of the patients are panicking, at least. Yeah, that was a relief to see. Things are looking better. Speaker McDowell has been discharged, and you all shouldn't have trouble caring for the patients that are still here. Wait, you're not suggesting you're... Yeah, I just got off the phone with St. Ursula. They're going to need additional help. I'd be surprised if the police and CGF didn't suffer casualties in the coming operation. I'm sorry, Flora. I know I should have spoken to you about this first, but they need me. I have experience caring for people injured on the front lines, and I want to do my part to make the operation successful. I know, and I know there's no changing your mind when you get like this. So, go and do what you can. I'll stay and help out here, but promise me you'll come back safe. I love you, Flora. It's a promise. Oh, Lighton, your habit of charging into danger will always worry me, but this is who you are. I've always admired your willingness to help others, so you have my support. But you better remember to keep your promise, understood? It's not like I'll be going out to the front lines myself, so I'm sure I'll be fine. But I do feel bad about worrying Flora. I'll have to be sure to keep my promise. I'm still having trouble believing what we heard on that radio broadcast. What will become of Crossbell now? No, I can't let this get me down. There are patients here that are worried too. I should make myself useful and do what I can to help them. I wasn't expecting Speaker McDowell to ask to be discharged so quickly. Given what's happening in the city, I can hardly tell him to take it easy either. Hopefully he'll still find time to rest. Right, I need to focus on work again. I can't deny that leaving Chiron to her own devices at the hospital worries me. But I need to put the patients' and villagers' minds at ease. I have to stay calm. So, tough love it is. Chiron has to learn to look after herself sooner or later. I'm somewhat worried about how Chiron is doing at the hospital, but the patients and villagers take priority, so she has got to learn to take care of herself. I'm glad the city has been liberated, but now there's an even bigger problem. My odds of getting straight back to work are looking slim, even if my rehab goes smoothly. At this point, I'll just settle for getting to see my family again. I need to hurry up and get better so I can see them. Oh, is that... Oh, Scott. I didn't expect the city to be liberated so quickly. The police, the CGF, and the SSS hadn't given up hope after all. Then, I can't give up so easily either. I need to do something to repay all they sacrificed for people like me. Oh, so good to see you again, SSS. Hey guys, glad you're still in one piece. Same to you, Scott. So, you came here to catch up with Pearl. Yeah, I figured I could use my rounds as an opportunity to check in. Couldn't help but notice she wasn't in any of the cars that brought the refugees home. I'm sorry for not leaving sooner. The others were so worried about the families they left behind that I let them go first. I wasn't as worried because I knew you'd be okay. I knew you would come for us. That's why I married you. Whew, am I the only one seeing these fireworks? Sorry about that. Anyway, Pearl told me all about how much you helped everyone. You guys protected Armorica while the city was occupied, right? We had our hands full just trying to figure out how to save Mainz. I really owe it to you all. Yes, it was thanks to the SSS's allies that stayed behind that we were able to feel safe. Could you tell the young man with the spiked hair and insisted that wears an eye patch how much we appreciate what they did for us? Sure, I'm glad we could all be of help. I'll pass your little message on to Val and Scarlet. I was worried that the stress of everything that's happened would affect our daughter, but it hasn't fazed her at all. She's going to grow up to be as dependable as her father, I can just tell. I should follow their lead and keep myself together too, though I do worry about how the others from the department store are. I underestimated Pearl. I thought she'd be more anxious, to be honest. It turns out I was worrying for nothing. And it's all thanks to all of you, yet again. We've been working together to protect the state for years now, so here's to pulling off another successful mission. Alright, what's the little gathering over here? Oh, it's the kids. That Supremo leader guy or whatever was using a bunch of big words on the radio, so I didn't really get what he was saying. The grown-ups are saying that we might be going to war again. Really? So that's what they're all so worked up about. Does that mean they're going to have to go out to camps and get conscripted again? I don't want to do that again. Don't worry. There's a good chance that it won't happen, there's still a good chance it won't happen. I'm sure the adults are just worrying too much on the off chance it does. Honestly, we should be ready too. I guess so, but what can we do? Maybe we could help look after the fields. If the adults are too busy worrying, then we could help water crops and pick weeds. Good thinking, Polly. We could totally do that. Yeah, let's try helping out with all the stuff they're likely to forget. She's right. This is our time to shine. We've been through hard times before, like when that big tree showed up. Let's help each other... Wait. Let's help each pull through again. Let's help each other pull through again. We were yelled at the last time we left the village on our own, so we better get someone to come with us. Oh, there's a bracer in town right now. We could ask him. There must be something we can do to help, even if it's boring, easy stuff. All the grown-ups are going to be so surprised when they find out what we're doing. So let's go already. Ah, everyone's here. A job well done liberating Crossbell. I can hardly believe what Supreme Leader Rufus said. But then Speaker McDowell came on the radio and talked about the city being freed, not to mention everything else going on. He sounded like nothing could ever crush his spirits. What a moment of encouragement. Really, the people of Armorica have been so good to us. As if he hadn't done a world of good for us as well. We may not be in the clear quite yet, but I'm determined to stay optimistic and see things through. Oh, greetings. Pardon me, I must have been lost in my thoughts. Boy, am I glad the mission to liberate Crossbell was successful. On the other hand, look at the end result. If things continue this way and that weapon attacks the Republic, what will become of Crossbell? As chief, it's my duty to make preparations so I can protect my people. Under the circumstances, I'd say Derek and the others are doing a fantastic job. As chief, I must prepare for the worst. I suppose I was worrying over nothing. Jake's gonna be alright after all. It's all thanks to those two outsiders that were looking out for us. Still, now's not the time for us to undo our bootstraps. Seeing Jake grow is the best medicine I could ask for. I feel like getting to work now that I'm feeling better. Welcome to Jake's. I was feeling pretty down after plans for my commemorative signing ceremony products fell through. Instead, I put together a campaign to cheer on everyone fighting for Crossbell's independence. The first 30 customers to receive a care package to help in these trying times. Here, take it. Ooh. Oh my, are you sure we can have all these? Yeah, absolutely. Just don't be shy about saying where we got them from. It's good publicity. Publicity. Plus, I owe it to the folks who rekindled my passion for running the store. That guy with the spiky hair and lady with the eye patch even protected our village. They helped more than I could have expected. Ah, so this is about Vol and Scarlet. They did say they keep an eye on things around here. So, I guess they did more to help out than we knew. The spiky haired guy said I needed to get off my butt instead of complaining, but more vulgarly. It got through to me though. That's when I came up with this campaign to hand out care packages. I just knew it would lift people's spirits up. Lots of good advertising for the store. Even Gramps thought it was a good idea. Not too bad if I say so myself. Crossbell Times emergency special. Huh. Wait, oh my god, Alfred. These are scary times for sure, but I did get some joy out of hearing everyone's impressions of the books I lent them. I'm a little sad to see them return to the city, if I'm being honest with myself. Then again, there's no telling what could happen next. I can't blame them for taking the chance while they have it. I told everyone that I hope our paths cross again someday, whether they come to visit or I see them at the library. I desperately need this crisis to blow over so I can visit the library in the city again. The books I brought are all long overdue by now, but it's not my fault. Welcome back, Ellie. The last of the evacuees just left the inn. Derek will be taking them back to the city. That's great to hear. Thank you for taking such good care of them, Gofan. Not at all. If anyone here deserves praise, it's you and your friends for liberating the city. Things should settle down here, so don't worry about us. Focus on what you also have to do. Just don't overdo it. I guess you tell her, right? Of course, we'll do our best. Derek was hesitant to spend the money to buy an Opel truck, but looking at how much use he's getting out of it now, I'd say the purchase is paid off. I suppose I'll keep myself busy with tidying and cleaning the guest rooms. Another crisis safely overcome. I was right about my experience at the military camp. It helped keep me calm. Key's support helped me a lot as well. He's made himself useful around here. He used to be a lot less confident and gloomy, but I think he's finally started to grow out of that. Don't get me wrong, he's still got a long way to go, but I think he's a decent man, and I do like that about him. He would take it the wrong way and let that get to his head if I told him that though, so let's keep it a little secret. Wait, let me see. Who's up here? Oh, right. I couldn't tell how badly the occupation was getting to me until Celie pointed it out. Hearing her tell me that she hates it when I look so gloomy was a real wake-up call. Yeah, it's not like it's not like one failed date or the city being occupied again is the end of the world. Life goes on. The last few days I felt like a bad dream, so that must be why I was so down on myself. Feeling so much better now though. Hopefully I didn't ruin my chances with Celie. Alright. Actually, let me make a save right here. So, in the ancient battlefield, this is gonna mark a... Oh jeez. Yeah.
Strong one over here. Keep sharp.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go reload this so I can keep the new marker to remind me that there's a cryptid that I have to fight here. Okay. Mainz Mountain Path. Mountain Path 2. This is gonna be another cryptid dealy, cause let me guess. Or not. Or the heck is this?
We can get this over.
Better to go. Adios.
The follow-up attack ended up clipping into the enemy to initiate the fight.
Got you.
Oh! What the heck? Look, is that hot water? That wasn't here when we last came through this area. You're saying this hot spring appeared out of nowhere then? I wouldn't be surprised if this was another fairy spring. What's a fairy spring? It's an unusual kind of hot spring that can appear spontaneously when there are extreme disturbances to the spirit veins. We saw it happen across the Empire during the Great Twilight. Right, but I never thought I'd see one in Crossbell too. It's hardly surprising when you think about it. The tower is absorbing vast amounts of mana through the spirit veins themselves. That's disturbing them more than anything to date. When you put it like that, it'd be confusing if there weren't consequences. That's not to say this water is dangerous because it's connected to battle through the spirit veins, though. Far from it. Now I can vouch there is some mana in the water at the very least. I recall the fairy springs we encountered in the Empire to be rather relaxing. Really? I kinda wanna try climbing in now. I kinda wanna try climbing in now. I'm not going to object to a little R&R. You not miss an opportunity to slack off? Let me shocked. There's no harm taking a break every now and then. We should feel lucky we found a spot like this. Let's keep this location in mind in case we ever want to jump in and take a soak to recharge. Entering the hot springs will recover all lost HP, EP, craft points to 200, and fill your AGBP gauge to max. So that's what's going on here. Roof is just chilling.
That was just what I needed.
So, Lapis is okay just chilling in, like, hot springs and shit? Being a doll and everything? I mean, I guess, like, being a Rosenberg doll obviously means you're fully waterproof and everything.
Leave it to me.
Okay, then.
Actually, wait.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Take this. There.
Actually, do we get anything up here if we look down here? Yeah. Yeah.
Looks
Take
tough.
this.
Better watch ourselves.
Yeah, I kind of figured, honestly.
There.
I bet we could fish here.
Got you. I've got you now. Behold, a catch for the ages.
Well, I mean, we mapped this place out now. And nothing in the Rosenberg studio as far as I know. Unless we just wanna... Let me see, Rosenberg studio... Yeah. I'd be surprised if there's extra dialogue here, but they would tell us if there was actually something here. Okay. Alright, let me make another save again. Okay, so over in the Moon Temple, is this another cryptid? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking. Yeah.
We'll need to watch out with an enemy that strong.
Actually, could we go up here? Oh. You know, we can never really see, like, the underside. Huh. That's cool. Okay, let me reload that so we can maintain the new icon so I don't forget that the cryptid's right here. New iPhones are waterproof. You can keep it around like 5 feet underwater. I mean, yeah. Ugh. Or it's more like I'm rather, like, it's more like I'm more surprised that no one questioned Lapis entering anything, any, like, bodies of water or whatever being a doll and everything. Because, like, there will be joints and other things that she would have to, you know, I would assume keep clean and everything. So then trying to enter water might be a bit sketchy. I don't know. Okay, Nox Forest. Let me see, is this dialogue or is this more cryptids? Oh, wait, I mean that kind of explains the... Where is it? That explains this thing here. I was gonna sign up. Might have to go BRB soon because the stomach's kind of feeling a little funny. Okay, I guess like the outskirts of Crossbell don't really have as much as I thought to them if a lot of it's going to be cryptid fights. And you bet that we're just gonna set up as many one-shots as possible just so we can blow through everything.
Got you! I've got you now! Behold! A catch for the ages!
Man, to think I farmed so many Quicksilver fishes for hours and hours on end for Cold Steel 4 and everything. Man. And now, just like any normal fight, provided you have Emblem as your Master Quartz, hey, have like near 20. And you still need thousands more. Oh man. Okay, yeah, let me reload that. Rip the 9U materials there, but 9U materials is nothing to cry about. Okay, so we got boss fight in the Ancient Battlefield. We got Moon Temple boss fight, Nox Forest boss fight. Prison depths? Okay, we still gotta go through Mainz, but we'll do that once we kind of figure out what places do have fights or what doesn't. So, let me look over here. Oh, there's a thing with... Wait, what's going on here? There's still things here, but then... We should see what Dudley and Franz are up to. Oh? Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting anything. Not at all. No, I wasn't expecting to see so many of you all at once. I trust preparations are going well. That they are. Is there anything we can help with? We're trying to uncover exactly what happened here. Actually, a few of you were involved. Were involved, I believe. So, you and Hemisphere may be able to help. Can I have a moment of your time? Never saw myself helping the police. Back when farming 500 new materials and Cold Steel 4 was something to brag about. I know! And I was like, hey, you got 500? Yeah, F you, buddy, that ain't gonna get you anything good still. I'm like, huh? You need 800 for like the pure accessories, or 960 for like your dire gladiator stuff, or just essentially 1,000 for your fancy grail lockets. Now, just like, are you kidding me? Oh. Excuse me. I still don't see it, Too much effort, so it's all on you, it's all you, S. Nadia. Why me in particular? Well, we found a certain something in there that we're not sure what to do with. We thought it'd be better to figure out what happened before deciding how to approach it. I think I know what you found. Is it Murian ore? I see. That does sound like a job for me then. Your cooperation is appreciated. If McLeana and Lord Rufus would also share their accounts of what happened here, that would also help. You have my word that I will not press you on your backgrounds if you chose to cooperate. We'll hold you to that then. It all happened so fast that there's a lot I don't remember. Then let's hope we'll be able to fill in any gaps in your memory. Nah, I suppose I can help with just this, once. Him being so cooperative is weirding me out some. That's enough whispering. I have some questions for you too, you know. Oh. Well, this is part of the monarch's regalia. But while recovering artifacts does fall under the church's purview, I'm not sure there's a point with this one so broken. Sorry about that. It wasn't much choice. It fused with the Emperor. Or whatever he turned into. It was as if it resonated with his obsession towards Swin and Nadia, transforming him into a monster. That can happen? There's still a lot we don't know about artifacts, but I didn't think they were capable of something like that. It wouldn't be the first time an artifact reacted to a person's thoughts. At least it's lost the ability to do that now. I see no problem with leaving it in the police's hands. Understood. We'll turn it over to the cathedral once we finish writing our report. Your information has given us a fuller picture of what went on as well. Though I do wish we had more to go on to properly identify this Emperor individual. You're better off not thinking too much about who he... You're better off not thinking about who he is too much. Not like he'll be causing any more trouble anyway. And the organization doesn't take kindly to anyone digging into their affairs. Even we're in the dark about it, and we were part of it for a few years. Then they operate similarly to the society. I wonder if we'll see more of the organization having a role in Daybreak and beyond. Cause surely with such a shady organization like that, similar to the society, surely they just won't involve them in passing through 3 and 9 and their whatever relation they do have for Reverie. If only with just the Emperor being a simulacrum in this case. Huh. I'm looking forward to seeing if they do more with the organization. The First Division can't afford to turn a blind eye to criminals who operate within its borders, dangerous or not. We'll likely need to work with the guild to keep an eye on them as much as we do Ouroboros. You'll have our full backing. I'll be sure the share will be learned here with the other branches when we can. Can you clarify something for me? You said the Emperor who showed up wasn't the real one, right? A simulacrum then. Yet another one to add to the list with Supreme Leader, with the Supreme Leader, McBurn and the other Arioses. It's wild to think there's tech so advanced that they can copy a guy like McBurn and not have him notice he ain't the real deal. If Elysium can calculate the future well enough to call it a prediction, then it could certainly calculate a living being. But that also makes what Nadia and Swin said a little strange. Yeah, how come the replica Emperor was different from the real one? Even the way he fought against us was different. The biggest one was him being willing to overlook our betrayal. The Emperor we knew would stop at nothing to see us dead, and for that same offense. He's the type to take pleasure in seeing someone kill their own partner. He never missed a chance to make us feel the worst kind of pain imaginable. But then why would Elysium choose to realize him the way it did? If he really is capable of analyzing a person's makeup down to the very last detail and knowing the future, why would such obvious tells that give the replica away to anyone's familiar okay, I need to read slower. Why would such obvious tells that give the replica away to anyone familiar with the original be part of their design? That's a good question. There's no logic behind an AI choosing to calculate any replica in that way. This is gonna sound weird, but work with me here. Say we failed to kill him the first time around. What do you think he would have done? He probably would have considered us his finest tools for being able to corner him as much as we did. Then he brainwashed us so we never act out of line again. So, I guess there are scenarios where he'd forgive us, is what you're trying to say? And if he could do that, then that makes sense for the replica to think that way. My head's starting to hurt. Sorry, saying that stuff like this isn't me at all. Not like there's any point in talking about what ifs. Lloyd? Never act out of line again. Forgive us. Lloyd is piecing more and more together here. I don't know whether this relates to your case, but there's no such thing as true perfection in this world. Elysium may appear that way to us, but it is likely no exception. I agree, and I imagine that's what Prince Oliver and the others hope to exploit through their plan. You will be taking part in the operation too, won't you, Dudley? Yes, although only in a supporting role. What? I want my justice punch! The true keys to its success will be all of you. I may not be able to accompany you this time, Bannings, but I still expect you to do your utmost to ascertain the truth. You look after them, McLean. I'll be certain to keep them safe in your and guys' place. I'll get us our answers, Detective. Count on it. After bidding farewell to Detective Dudley and Officer Franz, they resumed their preparations. Aww. Thanks a bunch for helping to move our investigation along. The Metropolitan Division is going to do all it can to support your upcoming operation in turn. So do whatever you need. I'm here for you. Good luck out there. Thanks, Franz. Counting on you. I plan to assist with the operations planning once we're done dealing with the aftermath. I won't be joining you all this time, but that's in part because I have faith that you'll get the job done. Bannings, grasp the truth behind this incident, as a true detective would. Right. The truth behind it. I really wonder when I'm not realizing that Lloyd is realizing. Oh, actually, can I? Nah. I just got word that the prison investigation has made a breakthrough. The time couldn't be better. We aren't going to have the staff to... We aren't going to have the staff the spare here. We aren't going to have the staff to spare here or anywhere else once the operation starts. And on a personal level, it would have kept bugging me if we had to put a pause on it with so many questions looming.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, Lloyd, calm down there. You think you can, wait, you think you put these on the truck too? I think I forgot a word again. You think you can put these on the truck too? I'd appreciate it. We got no idea what the weapons we're fighting are capable of. So Detective Emma told us to go ham on firepower. Bruh. That's no problem. I'll also relay the message to the rear CGF unit handling supplies. Good afternoon. Detective Dudley and a few other officers are conducting an investigation inside the prison. It's unlocked if you want to go in and say hello. Alright, so that's that done. We got another flag. Alright, so then there's Ursula, Medical College. So let me check the wetlands. Is there gonna be another cryptid dealie? Oh, yeah. I think it might be another, cryptid dealie. Alright, let me just reload that so I don't forget. Because I feel like with all the dialogue I'll be going through, I'll probably end up forgetting that some cryptids will be in certain locations, so yeah. Oh boy. Wait, is there gonna be a monster in the Castle of Mirror Deaths? Oh no, it's everyone doing their work at the Castle of Mirrors. So it's another sub-event to read too. Okay, we'll read that one later. So Mishelam has all that to go through. Cryptid over there. And then we have Saint Ursula. Although I wonder about Stargazer's Tower. Okay, you know what? Let's go to Ursula Road. I want to go fishing. Oh boy, we got a lot to go, don't we? That's whatever.
Ah! Let's make this quick.
This is it! Woo. The coast is clear. Take this!
Ooh, it's almost as pretty as me.
Let's fast forward this a little bit. There we go. They
Take this!
failed their inspection. Hey, B-Crews.
Take this!
Here's our shot.
This is it! You failed your inspection! No problems. Let's keep it that way.
Man, I can't wait. Man, dude, wait. I love this unlimited draw distance. We can see the monsters all the way over there by the hidden side of the, or well, not so hidden, side of the shoreline. You can just see them moving in the distance.
Here's our shot.
This is it! Woo. The coast...
Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
Take this! Take
back
this!
here.
Here's our shot.
This is it! Woo. The coast is clear.
You know what? If only they had a consumable to increase link levels between people. That would be really nice. Also, I'm gonna hold turbo for a moment so I can recover Machias's craft points faster. Whew. There we go.
Strong one.
That's some power. Careful.
Also, wait, why do I have Regulus on Wazi? Whoops. Oh, we already. Oh, right, we already. Oh, no, but we don't have info on that thing. Right, okay, hold on. Where's my food? Where's my... Ah, here it is.
Leave it to me.
Dance, azure feathers.
Next round. This is it.
Fun.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. I could have done that in my sleep.
Alright, where's my... Where is it? Killer Schmark? Alright.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Ooh, free as Melis gem. Yo. Okay, Stargaze's tower is over there, but we're not gonna go there just yet.
Let's make this quick.
This is it. No problems. Let's keep it that way.
Level 7 Link with Machias and Rufus. I did it.
Let's go.
All for one.
And one for all.
Fun. Yeah. Yeah, I assumed we'd win.
Bum, 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 bum.
Take this. Let's go. This is it. No
Oh,
problem.
that's beautiful.
Let's keep it that way.
20 U materials though. Oh, is this where we're gonna... No, wait, there's still a fishing thing in the Reverie corridor then.
There.
Whoa, Machias, calm down. Wait. Is Machias supposed to be standing right there? Normally, he wouldn't be standing there and everyone else would be... Wait, okay. Wait, Machias looks so out of place just facing the rest of the fishermen like this. The Fisherman's Guild? What are all of you doing out here at a time like this? Wait, I should know the answer to that. Oh, and of course the Stell's here as well, because, you know... You have the fishing legends from their respective games all congregating together for this. Yeah, wait. I think Machias is bugged. Yeah, he's supposed to disappear for part of the cutscene, or at least appear behind everyone else. But the game forgot to remove him from... Oh no, it looks so awkward. Hey, if it isn't Lloyd and his SSS pals. Wouldn't you believe it? We found a rare catch in these waters. Today is just full of surprises. You guys are seriously out here fishing now of all times? I've gotta respect the hustle if nothing else. Come on guys, give us a little credit. We're not out here just for ourselves. Everyone's relieved the city has been freed, sure. But things aren't exactly sunshine and rainbows with that tower looming over us. Some of the folks over on West Street are staging a food drive to help out those in need. We're not great cooks or anything, but we are fishermen. So what better way to help than to catch some fish? The Fisherman's Guild is all about bettering the world through angling. It makes sense when you put it that way. You're sure to let some spirits if it's food you catch yourselves. That's right, but here's where things get interesting. We find ourselves a jewel cancer out here as we're fishing. It's one of the rare 3 great crabs of Zemuria. It is. The name's interesting, but I can't say I've heard of it. It does ring a bell. It's a mutant strain of snow crab, I think. Yeah, jewel cancers are particularly sought after. They're said to be especially tasty when cooked. They are? Lapis has entered the conversation. Ooh, now you got my attention. Exactly. What better meal to give out the food drive than some delicious steamed crab? This must be the will of Edios herself. That's why we're not going anywhere until we've caught the thing. Which means we might be here a while. Cornering it has been awfully tough. We could really use a hand. Hey now, there's an idea. We have a pair of divine anglers here with Lloyd and Estelle. Not to mention Rena and the title of Angler God from the Imperial Fishing Club. Talk about an all-star lineup. We finally get to see all 3 of them fishing for a purpose together. It's still a pretty embarrassing title. I don't feel like I did much to earn it. Still, I'd be happy to lend my lure if it's for a good cause. Yeah, if it's for Crossbell citizens, then I have to cast my rod. Brace is duty. Hopefully we've been fishing enough lately to have what it takes for such a big catch. Well, I'm sure we could always catch some more fish to shake off the rust if it ends up being too much to handle. We'll leave this in you 3's capable hands then. If we must. What's Doobly doing here? I suppose it wouldn't be right to pass on an opportunity to feed hungry people. Good luck, you 3. If anyone can catch that crab, I know it's you. How to catch a great crab. Lloyd, Estelle, and Reen must be set as the party leader to fish for the giant crab. You will need over 25 species marked in your fishing notebook. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, so why is there still a star mark within the Reverie corridor? Huh. Unless it's bugged, but I wouldn't imagine it to be. They say the jewel cats are so delicious, one nibble is enough to make you weak in the knees. If only I could catch one. They'd be sure to raise everyone's spirits back in town. Whoa. Lloyd, calm down. This is quite the team you've got. A pair of divine anglers in Estelle and Lloyd. Not to mention the Imperial Fishing Club's angler god Reen Schwarzer. What a trio of anglers. You could really use their help in reeling in that pesky jewel cancer. I've been honing my skills ever since the war ended. Even still, I don't think I have what it takes to reel in a jewel cancer. So I'm begging you guys. You got three legends in your own right. Help us out.
We should be able to catch something here.
Okay, yeah, so they don't let you here at all, not even for like, yeah, okay.
Next round.
Here's our shot.
This is it!
Whew. The coast is clear.
Hey, level 144 now.
Ha-ha! I did it!
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Ooh, free Saphiro gem. And one other one over here. It's a regular chest. Fortuitous divine
Better
water.
take good care of something so rare.
And Ursula by Road 3. Okay, you know what? At this point, I'm gonna have to write down what's where or not. Okay, hold on. Let me make a list of things I need to remember. So we got cryptids. So that's in ancient battle. Ancient battlefield. Moon Temple. And then Nox Forest. And then wetlands. And those are the 4 that I know of. Mainz. What about the Moon Temple? Oh yeah. I didn't write down the Moon. Oh no, I wrote down the Moon Temple here. Okay, no. So what about Byroad 3? Is Byroad more NPC conversation or? So we got fishing. I mean, the entire Byroad itself is just fully unexplored. Okay, so we'll roll through this area. We'll explore through this area soon. Over here at Stargaze. Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't think that actually. Oh shit! I didn't think that actually initiate. Oops. No one else is prepared for this.
This is it!
Yeah. That's it for me.
Here I come, hightail it. I'm out.
That.
Okay, why is
Might
it
have
so
taken a little out of me.
inconsistent? Whether or not an assault attack initiates the fight against a formidable foe, or if it just makes them stagger and then doesn't do anything. Oh. I mean, it's not like they're actually that tough health-wise. Okay, so let's reload that. Because we will go back later. Okay, so then Stargazer's Tower. So we got Ancient Battlefield, Moon Temple, Nox, Wetlands, Stargazer's Tower. And then I'm sure nothing else within Mishelam. Actually, what about the underground Fright Line? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Bro, oh yeah, there's like a whole extra thing here within the Fright Line. Wait. Because it was sectioned off by the... Right. Oh wait, time out. How good is the Mantis as a farming spot?
There!
We can get this over.
This is it! Whew. The coast is clear.
Oh no, the RNG spread is pretty bad. We got some battle scopes. Hold on, I'd actually check out the thing at the Bright Line. Yeah, there are better enemies to farm you materials off of.
That monster looks hard.
Oh.
We'll need to watch out with an enemy that strong.
Yep. Okay. So, Fright Line. Man, we have so many boss fights to actually like sift through as well. We got the Fright Line to deal with. Okay, so then the only other things remaining so far is fishing. How the fuck did I misspell fishing? There, close enough. So I need 25 out of 26 fishes caught. and then go back to Ursula Road 2. And anything else? We need to get more food, but I think we'll get... Shit. I think I can find the recipes I'm missing in... I would assume we'll find the missing recipes within... What was it? Mainz and St. Ursula. Let me see. Wait. Hold on. We're missing 4 more recipes. Huh. Maybe there will be more Manly Munchie books within some of the treasure chests in the areas that I haven't explored yet. But let me take a quick little peek around with some other places just so I can know where food recipes are. Yeah, no, not here. And then St. Ursula at the inn. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so there's no... Maybe maybe in Mishelam? Only other place would be in Restaurant Fortuna. Oh, actually maybe other parts of the MWL with like the food stalls.
Everyone's just about evacuated by now.
Yeah, though my dad said something about him needing to tie up a few loose ends first.
Why don't we take another close look at the terminal we found in the Castle of Mirrors?
Oh. Yeah, so nothing in here. Nothing in the hotel. No, the beach wouldn't really sell. Let's see, balloon guy? Oh, right, there's the Miss Schneider badge. Right. Let's see, the boutique. Ferris wheel. Yeah, no, they wouldn't really be selling anything here. Hold on. I mean, I'll be reading this, like, dialogue properly later, but okay, no. There's not gonna be much else in Crossbell. Where are the other recipes that I'm missing? Cause yeah, the Freddy thing was from his daydream. And I believe the Tom Yum was it Tom Yum from the books? Yeah. So Mainz doesn't have a thing for another recipe. Nox, Ursula. See, Hista Durpin is also double posting in chat. Alright. So, now that I've kind of had my checklist of things to remember, let's get through the rest of the dialogue here.
We owe a lot to the people here.
Yeah. We couldn't have broken through that barricade without them.
It speaks to what all people can do when we work together.
I can only imagine.
Rufus?
Rufus. Oh, Chiruru! Chiruru, what are you doing here? I thought you were still in Ymir. Oh, Yuna, look at all those legit-looking friends you got into. Oh, well, what is that supposed to mean? Legit-looking friends? As opposed to what, sketchy? So anyway, I was making my way across the Isengard range all by my lonesome when I learned Crossbell had been occupied again. As soon as I heard, I came rushing back. It wasn't easy with the borders being closed, but after crossing many a mountain and valley, I made it back in one piece. You what? You gotta be pulling a leg. I remember seeing you in Ymir. I didn't realize you were one tough customer until now. You know, I had no idea why there felt like there was a pit in my stomach that wouldn't go away at first, but it makes sense now. I think it'll be going away I don't think it'll be going away anytime soon either, so be careful. We will. You too, and take care of the rest of your journey. If I can make it all the way here to Mainz, then I can make it to Crossbell City. I won't be resting here for long. I'm way too worried about my friends and family for that. And that may be part of why this pit in my stomach isn't going away. Be careful for me, will you? Whew. I just came back from dropping off a bunch of refugees in the city. I'm sure they're exhausted after going on such a bumpy ride. My truck's a hunk of junk, so it's not the best at going through the mountains. I couldn't believe my eyes when I was out there. There really is a huge tower that sprouted up. We go from one danger to the next so often that all I can do now is sigh. Not that being pessimistic is going to help, we can brace for the worst, yes, but we need to support one another first and foremost. Huh, really is different. I can't believe another dangerous looking tower sprouted up. But it's not like complaining about it suddenly gonna make it go away. We can brace ourselves for the worst, yes, but we need to support one another first and foremost. If we do that, we'll pull through. Just like always. I'll never forgive the Supreme Leader for what he's put us through. Just because he's hot doesn't mean he can do... Just because he's hot doesn't mean he can do whatever he wants. If we end up going into another war, I'm gonna be so mad at him. So, you just tell me whatever I can to make him pay. I'm here for you. Wait, time out. I think they forgot to give Amy another text box here and entered the other dialogue in the same... Oh no, this looks so bad. This looks so bad. No matter how hot the Supreme Leader is, I'm not gonna let him walk all over us. The Supreme Leader might be hotter than the sun, but that doesn't mean I'm cool with him walking all over us. Wait. Oh! Is that supposed to be like an alternate dialogue if you talk to her again, but they entered both into the same text box? Because she literally said the same thing in two different sentences. So make sure you stop him, and if you need me for anything, just say the word. Listen, I know you're all shaken by that beam of light earlier, but so is everyone else. There's even rumors about big monsters on the roads out of town now to top it off. And yeah, normally we call bracers with the SSS to take care of things, but I think we can all agree that they got enough on their plate right now. We can't be the reason they get pulled away from taking care of the bigger issues going on around us. So like, I don't know. We can at least do our own patrols to keep the town safe, right? So let's do that. Damn, who are you and what have you done with Gantz? Whoa, did you have to show up when I was in the middle of a cool speech? But anyway, I just can't keep standing by and doing nothing anymore, you know? If we want to hit the shots. If I want to hit the slots of the casino again, then I need to stand up and fight. So don't worry about things around here. We can only call on you if we really need you. Don't hesitate when that time comes either. We'll come running. Good luck, Gantz, but please, be careful. Same to you guys. Everyone else around here is itching to do something just like me. So we'll keep an eye out for monsters roaming near the town. And we won't do anything dumb, so don't worry. Never thought I'd see the day when Gantz had a good idea, but here we are. There's dark clouds on the horizon with that tower and all that talk of another world war. But that doesn't change what we've got to do. Keep the town safe. Sitting around worrying ain't my style to begin with, so I'm down for patrolling for sure. Coming here has really opened my eyes to how strong the people in Mainz are. All I've been doing is complaining, wanting to give up. I'm ashamed to call myself a Crossbellan, so I'm not going to go home just yet. I'm going to stay here and help these wonderful people to repay them for all they've done for me. I could have sworn my ears were playing tricks on me when Gantz of all people said he had an idea. All the guy's ever done was slack off and swing about the casino, so first thing I asked him was, did you hit your head or something? Maybe it's his way for making up for all the trouble he's caused the mayor and the SSS. If that's his aim, well, I'm all for it. I've been trying to think up of ways to help out myself, so if he's got something in mind, it makes my job easier. I saw a weird light shoot up into the sky earlier. It was pretty, but it still shook me up a bit. About as much as that earthquake did, in fact. That was a strong one. I just hope it doesn't cause any of the mine shafts to collapse. I won't give in to fear, though. Dad always says men of the mine would never give in to fear. What? I'm not scared, really. If my dad can handle this, then so can I. Oh! Wait, what's Mercedes and Heathcliff doing here? I'm glad you're able to reach your family. As am I, but given the close proximity of our lands to the Juno Naval Fortress, everyone is rather panicked at present. All I was told was to take care of myself and find somewhere safe. How very strange. I was told much the same by my family. If I might chance a proposal, how does staying here a bit longer sound to you? I've actually been in discussions about doing so with the mayor due to feeling as though I could help with the miners here. Oh goodness, what a surprising coincidence. I have also been thinking of staying here to repay my debts. This town's people are our most darling inspiration, behaving with the utmost calm and clarity even in these turbulent times. If nothing else, I have a degree of confidence in my cooking now. I could use that skill to aid them. What a relief to hear we're of the same mind. My dear, I'm certain that we can overcome any trial as long as we're here, or as long as we're together. We're willing to turn our backs on our families to remain by each other's sides. I dare say there's no hardship so great that it would tear us apart. Then let us live here. No matter how grim the future may seem on the whole, you will always be my light in the dark. Aww. What a relief to hear we're of the same kind. I plan to leave on patrol with the miners in short order, but I'd like to discuss this further upon my return if you're willing. I would love that. Oh, but you may be very pleased to hear that I prepared lunch for those who are going on patrol. Oh my, pleased is an understatement. Then I hope it pleases you all the more once you tried it. I still have a ways to go before I become a fine cook, so I admit to some trepidation at the thought of you trying my dishes. But I want to believe my earnest cooking will meet your satisfaction. I feel as though I'm living in a blessed dream after being able to sample Mercedes' cooking. Every bite motivated me a little more to... Oh shit. Okay, I saw something about to fall down, so I don't catch that. Every bite motivated me a little more... More to more? I guess they mean more and more. Every bite motivated me a little more and more to make the most of my days. I cannot wait to converse with my beloved Mercedes again upon my return. The stuff on the radio sounded really scary, but I didn't cry. Daddy said he was proud of me. I bet that means Maki and Sinto are proud of me too, right? That's right, those who were seeking shelter in mines before. I heard they helped out a lot of the townspeople while they were here. You Thor's grads really get around. I've been mad at the counter, so I didn't catch that beam of light everyone's talking about. I'd be lying if I said this didn't feel like history repeating itself. Don't matter. I've handled it once before, and I'll do it again. Just gotta work together with everyone in town so we're ready for anything. No crazy beams of light are going to come after my daughter. Listen here, Kimmy. I hate asking you not to go outside, but be a good girl and stay in here, alright? That'll keep you safe, no matter what. Okay, maybe I'll do some studying so I can be as smart as Colin. You be careful too, Daddy. Since you're protecting me, I'll be the one to protect you. That's my little girl. What did I do to deserve such an amazing daughter? Kiwi's grown so much, I can hardly believe it. I can't be the only one, or I can't be the one to let this family down. It's about time I pull my weight and be the best business owner in Crossbell. I wonder how all the people who are visiting are doing now. I hope they're all okay. Most people will feel depressed after hearing a radio broadcast like that, but not the people of Mainz. We don't believe in overthinking things. Time spent depressed is time wasted. It's looking very possible that Calvin might invade, and we might find ourselves in the middle of another world war. But if that happens, nowhere's going to be safe. All we can do is continue living like we always do. I just got word that they managed to save Murray. What wonderful news. I just knew things were going to work out when Dr. Salem became involved. The situation we're all in is still a grim one, but nothing keeps you going like a bit of good news. Now's the time for me to use all this energy to cook up some fine meals for you for the townsfolk. I'm so glad Murray pulled through. The sheer relief has me the sheer relief I feel has me energized. And since we can get ingredients from the city now, I'm going to use it to cook up some magnificent meat dishes for everyone. Well, aren't you all a sight for sore? Oh god. Aren't you all a sight for sore eyes? Folks at St. Ursula Hospital just got in touch. Murray's surgery was a success. I just let everyone at the tavern know. Isn't that wonderful news, Randy? Sorry for worrying everyone. Another small detail of note. According to the radio, Crossbell's been liberated. I can't thank you enough. This never could have happened without your help. You've given us the courage to press on once more. Poor people like Gantz especially. All the townsfolk gathered together to listen to the radio, and when we heard the city had been liberated, we had nothing but glowing praise for the SSS. The SSS has always had my back. I've never doubted them once, and so forth. Now that's just embarrassing. Huh, but he's hardly the only one who had kind words. Everyone here in Mainz has been on the receiving end of your help. But even those downtrodden souls are determined to find something to do in this situation. Wait. Don't anybody count Mainz out yet? Or don't anybody count Mainz? Oh yeah. Okay, I was like, wait, I had like a different sentence in mind. I swear with all the other weird sentences or grammatical errors, like I'm so paranoid when like I probably misread a sentence too. Don't anybody count Mainz out yet. You can leave the rest here to us. I suppose you're all still in the middle of your mission. Please be careful. We'll take that to heart, don't worry. Thanks for all your help. It sounds like both the Guardian Force and the City Guard have had a rough time during the liberation of Crossbell. We know so many of their faces, how can we not worry about them? Nevertheless, we have nothing but gratitude for every one of them. We can't see the tower from Mainz, so we don't know a whole lot about the situation. But rest assured, we're gonna do our darndest to keep this place safe. Okay, Mainz is done. So that just leaves St. Ursula and Mishelam, and then we can take care of all the other cryptids and all that stuff. Stretch. Alright, let's go to St. Ursula. And we'll ignore the underground freight line until we...
I'm so glad Murray pulled through.
Michelle?
You must have been biting your nails the whole operation.
I knew her time wasn't up, but still. Yeah,
I should pay her a visit since I'm here.
Yes, because you just happened to be here.
Yep, and I'll just happen to make myself scarce to go say hi to everyone else.
Randy and Murray sitting in a tree. K.I. So, that's the Retributor Tower, isn't it? It kind of reminds me of those pillars that showed up during the war. Those are creepy, but this screams giant weapon. I'm not foolish enough to think I could protect the hospital from something like that alone. But the last thing I'm going to do is leave my post. Just me standing here, keeping watch will ease the patient somewhat. It's worth doing. I might not be able to do much to protect the hospital from something like that, but I'll do my best to stand here and keep everyone calm. Gotta think about the mental. I know there isn't much a security guard can do in crazy towns like these to keep everyone safe, but if me standing here lets everyone rest a little easier, it's a job worth doing.
Leave it to me. Raring to go.
Listen up, everyone. Today Mishelam came all the way from Mishelam Wonderland to see you, and she did it to show you all the most adorable dance you've ever seen. Everyone's welcome to join in, so if you can, come dance along with her. Hey, they forgot the period there. Hello, everyone. I really wanted to show everyone at the hospital, I really wanted to see how everyone at the hospital was doing, and come to cheer you all up. But before we dance, we had to say the magic words. Let's shout them out so loudly so that all the good boys and girls... Let's shout them so loudly that all the good boys and girls over in Mishelam Wonderland will be able to hear us. 3, 2, 1. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Tio really is a hardcore fan. She'd even flinch. It's so good to see the theme park staff come here and do this. Especially with how visible the tower is due to the hospital facing the lake. I hope Misha can ease their worries even just a little. I'm gonna show you all the cutest dance you've ever seen. It'll be fun for all ages. You can take that to the IBC. Just 5 minutes. Please, just give me 5 minutes. Come on, Tio. You'll have plenty of chances to see Michette when this is all over. They really didn't need to go all their way to do this, when I'm sure the situation at Mishelam isn't great either. Still, I'm happy they did. This was so sweet of them. I'm worried about what might happen, but it's hard to stay glum when people are trying so hard to cheer us up. No one told me Michelle was going to visit the hospital. I wanted to visit Mishelam for ages, but it's like Mishelam's come to me. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. I haven't been feeling well lately. Probably just because I'm too anxious to sleep. I can't get a checkup to be sure. I never expected to see Michette here. What a lovely surprise. Maybe I should ask her to shake her paw while I have the chance. Michette's dance show is going to be starting soon. Okay. And we already fished there. Alright, back to the inn. This is terrible. How long has there been a terrifying weapon like that underneath Lake Elm? Did Erebony make something like that did Erebony make that thing while we're still annexed? There's no way it was built in the last week. What am I supposed to do? What can I do? All I've been doing is cleaning to try and calm myself down. This hospital staff is something else. They don't let anything faze them. I guess that's par for the course when it comes to living in Crossbell though. This state's overcome a lot. I'm out of excuses for being down in the dumps, huh? If they can power through this, then so can I. Man, and I thought we had it rough during the war last year. Can't help but feel we went from the frying pan to the fire when I look at that super weapon. You would think I'd be used to bizarre incidents happening in our backyard, but it never gets any easier. I bumped into Professor Schmidt and the research firm's ice central factory while I was cleaning. You'd think that guy would take a day off or two after all he's done, but he never slows down. Even the other researchers all business. If foreigners are working hard for our sakes, then I really need to contribute somewhat too. Huh. Professor Schmidt's here? Oh, there's Lind. Oh, is everyone looking at the... Yeah... Well, what is with this state and unexplainable structures popping up out of nowhere? If you ask me, it looks less like a weapon of war and more like it was made only for mass destruction. But it doesn't matter what it's capable of. The content will never accept this United Nations stuff as legitimate. Everybody is still down for the count, so it's going to come down how the cavalry reacts. I would have gone to stay with my son and daughter-in-law in Liberal if I knew it was going to come to this. Though I think my ex-wife would have had a few objections, I don't know if she'll ever take me back. But at this rate, I'll never see my family again. I should have just been honest with myself. I never imagined that we're so close to another world war. You never know what life has in store for you. Had I known, I would have been more honest with myself and my family. But all I can do is regret what could have been. Or I should have just admitted I wanted to get back together with my ex-wife and live with my family again. Aww. I've never seen anything like it. Its shape is so strange. Whatever it is, it's clearly dangerous enough to cause another war. It's depressing that I'm used to seeing anomalies like this pop up in Crossbell. How does anyone defend against a weapon like that? I need to calm down. Things look bad now, but we can't give up. We've got to keep believing. Hey, you can see Mishelam from here. Oh, it's good to see you all. I was expecting you to show up eventually. As I told you earlier, First Lieutenant Mireille's surgery went as planned. Though she's far from being discharged. We'll be monitoring her condition for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I figured. We owe you big time, Doc. Isn't that great news, Randy? I think it's a huge weight off of everyone's shoulders to hear that she'll be alright. Yes, even as someone not from Crossbell, I could appreciate the sacrifice she made. Let me echo Randy's sentiment. We can't thank you enough, Dr. Salen. I'm also proud and grateful to you helping Lind. Vivi told me you had come back to Crossbell with her, but I didn't expect to find you here. Well, I am a Thor's alumnus and a former nurse at St. Ursula. I couldn't just sit on my hands and do nothing. I want to pitch in, even if I can't fight on the front lines with all of you. Rest assured that Mireille's in good hands. We'll see that she, the other CGF members and police officers here get better. We would really appreciate that. So, Mr. Orlando, what would you like to do now? She's not conscious yet, but her condition is stable. I can allow you a brief visit. Are you serious? Would I jest? Besides, there have been numerous accounts of comatose patients being able to hear others' voices. It's possible your visit could help her condition further. Thank you, Doctor. We appreciate the gesture. Should we go visit Mireille then? Oh shit. Hell yeah! We'll take you up on that. Very well then. All I ask is that you keep your voices down. There are still other patients in the building. Will do. Then, if you would follow us. Should we go too? It doesn't have anything to do with us. True, but we may as well go out of respect. I agree. I want to see how she's doing too. Then it's settled. Let's accompany them. Oh. Hey, Mireille. Huh. Her color's looking a lot better now. Yeah, and her breathing stabilized. Vitals too. She's pulled through the worst of it. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. It sounds like her condition was severe, but the goddess watched over her. Sorry for popping eye knuckles right now, like my hand's feeling really weird right now. Same dog worked on the Emperor too, right? She knows her stuff. The rest will be up to her at this point, but she'll be fine, I'm sure. The CGF are no pushovers. Exactly. The best thing we can do is believe. They all care about her so much. I wonder if I'm capable of thinking of others the way they do. Thanks for all you've done for us, Mireille. So take a good rest. We'll keep on from here. Oh? Randy... Ray. Make sure you come back, you idiot. If I don't have you, I still haven't told you anything. Don't worry, she only fell back asleep. She shouldn't even be trying to talk. Huh, try telling her that. She's always pushing it. But hey, it's only a matter of time. You're not the only one who's got stuff to talk about. You'll have the chance soon, I'm sure. Just another reason we got to make this operation a success, right? Yeah, I'm feeling more fired up about it than I was before even. We'll see when all's said and done, right? Or alright? We'll take care of business. Then it's right back to you before you know it. While her condition is stable, anything could still happen. I'll continue keeping a close eye on her. You can come see her again whenever you like. You have my permission. Well, thanks a million. Just doing my job. So, as for my other patient... Huh? Wait, is that... Elia? I did receive word that she was brought here. Right. Correct. She's in this building. Cecile should be watching her at the moment. You're welcome to go see her if you like. Really? Thank you. Mind if we come along? I'd like to know how she's doing, yeah. We're coming with. Just try not to bug anyone. I need to check in on my other patients, so I'll leave you to it. Take care, alright? I'm still especially worried about you, Reen, given all the changes you've gone through. But I trust you'll know when it's too much. I'll let you know if I need anything. Thanks, Lind. After saying their goodbyes to Lind, they were left to their own devices once again. And Lind, Mirai's surgery. Lind keeps a watchful eye over Mirai's recovery after Dr. Salen's surgery on her is a success. You have nothing to worry about. I promise you all, I will personally see to it that she's discharged, safe and healthy. As a matter of fact, the mumbling you heard earlier can be taken as a sign that she's beginning to regain consciousness. That's a huge relief. I'm trusting you on this one, Doc. For now, our job is to make sure we do what needs to be done and come back safely, ourselves. Together, we can do this. First Lieutenant Mirai is fast asleep. Something I have to ask you once this is all over, Mirai. Oh. So, please, just hang in there and wait for me. Ooh. Randy, are you gonna pop the question? We can go to Elia's room now. So it's like a separate room altogether? Oh. Sully. Oh hell no! You need to stay in bed! How many times do I need to tell you that I'm fine? You're such a worrywart. Oh. You all couldn't have come at a better time. Well, hello everyone. I didn't think you'd be paying me a visit so soon. You're looking even better than I expected. That's such a relief. I've got to agree with Sully. You're probably still running on adrenaline. You should get some rest. Not to mention the psychological toll those masks are set to take on wearers. No one could blame you for staying in bed while you can. Honestly, a hospital bed is the last place I want to be after how long it took to complete my rehab. I thought I was finally ready to take the stage again after 2 long years. But I also got in my head that Crossbell could never be the same again until I did. That must have been my mistake. No one forced me to put the mask on, so I share just as much of the blame. What do you mean? Yeah, where's this coming from? Back to the daydream. I've been filled with the desire to make my performances bigger and better for as long as I can remember. The more time I spent away from the stage, the bigger those dreams got, until I wanted to put on the biggest show ever. One so big that it would enrapture everyone, every living person in Crossbell. That would seem completely impossible for anyone but you. In other words, the role you play was a perfect match because it was what you wanted for yourself to begin with. It's starting to click now. Yes, it certainly makes sense when you put it that way. I could tell there was a part of you that was concerned with putting on an entertaining performance, even when you were fighting with us. But that doesn't mean the dancer is who you were, that doesn't mean the dancer is who you really are. So what? You're not just going to mope around and feel sorry for yourself, are you? Maybe you made a real mess of things, and yeah, Arkansas's future might be a lot muddier now. But you're the one who taught me that the only way to fix up your screw-ups is by working hard and improving. Sully. She has a point. I also think it would be unfair to ignore how reliant Crossbell has become on you as a role model. That's a feeling we all know too well, and we let it cloud our judgments just the same. Sure as hell did. Take our word for it. It's worth it to stick it out and make things right instead of walking away. We want you to take the stage again, but it doesn't have to be as a symbol of Crossbell. Just be yourself. The best performer there ever was. Yeah, I've been dying to see you make your comeback, just because I want to see you perform again. Some of us still haven't gotten the pleasure. Wait. And some of us still haven't gotten the pleasure, so no, we want to see you in your element too. I can't deny that it feels like we missed out. Yeah, I want to see you on stage with my very own eyes. I do believe the audience has spoken. I don't know what to say. You're right. Me? Give up? Go into early retirement? I would never. I'm Ilya Platier, the fervent dancer. To perform is to breathe. There's no place in this world where I belong more than the stage. I'm going to take responsibility for my role in what's happened. And I've paid my dues. I'm going to show each and every one of you the show of a lifetime. I've got lost time to make up for as soon as I get out of here. Better yet, I'll put the moves I learned as a dusking dancer to good use. You will? I'm hardly surprised. Every time this woman falls, she gets back up stronger than ever. Of course she does. That's what makes her Ilya. But I hope you are forgetting the doctor's orders. You need to take it easy for a while and recover your stamina. Yeah, I almost forgot. Get some rest, you maniac. I know. As much as I don't want to stay in another hospital bed, I can't begin to clean up my mess until I've recovered. Nevertheless, my point still stands. You all don't need to worry your pretty little heads over me. All I ask is that you promise to do what I can't right now. Fight your butts off. It's a promise. Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care of things. Get well soon. We'll see you once this is all over. Ilya's only putting on a brave face. She needs more rest than she lets on. Her injuries are not nearly as bad as before, so she'll recover in no time. All I ask is you put your faith in her again and be a little more patient. You don't even have to ask. I know she's in good hands with you, Cecile. I can't deny that I have a lot of experience. Before I forget, I wanted to tell you not to push yourselves too hard either. The continent's future may hang in the balance yet again, but your lives are just as important to me. I know what's at stake as well as how pushy I've been in the past with moments like these, but please, take care of yourselves. It's fine, Cecile. You know we'll always take it to heart. She's right. I have to do everything I can to ensure I don't lose my friends, or I don't lose my friends this time, or myself. Ilya still needs plenty of rest, but she is in high spirits. I'm sure she'll be fine. There isn't much I can do except put my faith in you and wait. Oh, whoops. But promise to take care of yourselves. I know we're hardly out of the woods, but seeing Ilya back to her usual self is a relief. Everything is going to work out. All three of us are going to take the stage again. I just know it. So, go what needs to be done, Risha. Each and every one of you had better make it back safe and sound. I know worrying won't do any good, so I'll cheer you on instead. Go kick some ass and get back here ASAP. Thanks, Sully. We've got this. Hang in there, and take care of Ilya until we return, okay? Come on, let me talk with her. I can't thank you all enough. I hope to someday take the stage again as a fervent dancer. It feels as though I have a large debt to repay everyone. And when I do, you're going to witness a performance the likes of which you've never seen before. But in order for that to happen, you two have some unfinished business to take care of, don't you, Risha? Lloyd? We won't let you down. I wouldn't dream of it. I'll do whatever it takes to stand on stage with you again. Alright. Wait, let me see something. Oh, they actually don't let us open the fast travel while we're in these specific rooms. Huh. Oh, that was the rest of the war. Oh. Oh, hey. I didn't know you were here, Lynn. I was just talking to Nana about how she's feeling post-op. I'm so glad you came back, Lynn. I did the best I could on my rehab, even after those soldiers took everything over. Because you told me the sooner I get better, the sooner I can play the piano again. Is it okay that I still want to? Even after all the bad things that have happened? Of course, Nana. I promise everything is going to be alright. Just like you haven't given up on your rehab. There are people out there fighting to put an end to all this. That's why you need to keep at it and believe you can play again once peace is returned. Wow. Okay, Lynn. I'll believe it. I'm going to play the piano again. Play the piano again one day. No matter what. I'm not giving up. Am I the only one who's feeling inspired right now? You're not. We need to remember that there are normal people counting on us to give them their peace of mind back. I'll do whatever I can to help you all, even as I continue to handle my patients. As much as I don't want to think about it, if anyone gets hurt during the operation, rest assured that we're prepared to treat them. That being said, try to come back safe and sound, okay? All of you. I mean it. We'll be waiting to hear the good news. I've been doing my best to make Lynn proud, just like I promised. I can't wait to show her all the progress I've made. How did it come to this? I feel like I'm trapped in a bad dream. United Nation? What a bunch of BS. Okay. It is so weird hearing an old lady like her saying BS of all things. Is that supreme jerk really expected to happen so easily? How is this going to lead to peace on the continent? It's good to see you're still in one piece, Lloyd. You even reunited with the rest of your SSS pals too. Hey, even you and your classmates are here. And some other new faces I don't recognize. Yeah, I guess they're kind of a big crowd for a place like this, huh? Oh, it's no big deal. Actually, things were a lot stressful earlier when that patient in critical condition arrived. Thankfully, she's doing a lot better now that Dr. Salin has access to everything she needs to treat her. You don't have anything to worry about, Randy. She's going to be just fine. Thanks, Lon. I know she's in good hands. I take it you guys have some kind of big mission you have to do, huh? That's how it always is. Good luck and try not to do anything too crazy. I know a lot of people are counting on you all, but your lives are just as valuable as anyone else's. That goes double for you, boys. Don't you dare make Cecile or Mireille cry. Read you loud and clear. No kick in the bucket today. I'll keep that in mind. I see a lot of patients in critical conditions through our doors, so I naturally worry about you all. Your lives are just as valuable as anyone's, so don't do anything crazy. It's almost time for your residency to end, huh? I've heard the final exams at St. Ursula can really put you through your paces. Aren't they right around the corner? You've been spending all of your time studying counseling tips to help deal with patients. What about everything else? I guess you got me there. Sorry if I've been making you nervous. You're right. There are a lot of other things I should be studying too. But I don't know. It just feels like the right thing to do with the city being occupied and there possibly being another war. I was writing an essay about the hospital's future and just sort of got worked up into focusing all my attention on helping people. I respect the hustle, but who are you going to help if you fail your exams? So, here, that's why I went around and collected some data on all the patients you counseled. I haven't looked into into a few thesis papers that I thought might be relevant. Check them out when you have the time. I've only made it as far as I have because of your help. I can't just sit back and watch you struggle through your finals. Luke, I don't know what to say. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. I'll be finishing my residency ahead of Luke. Though I have no idea if the exams will still go ahead of schedule given the current state of affairs. Still, I want to provide a good example for Luke. I should finish up that essay and get back to studying. Showing concern for the patients is admirable, but Mikhail needs to think about his well-being too. I'm still learning the ropes, but I think he'll be a great doctor someday. I hope Mikhail shows that to people. The Guardian Force got in touch a little while ago. The Ursula branch line is back in service, so refugees have been returning home. Meanwhile, we have newly injured patients to take care of. Fortunately, we can request assistance from now. Oh wait. From now? Huh. Fortunately, we can also request request assistance for now. That we're whatever. That we're no longer isolated. We're going to need it with the wave of walk-in patients we're sure to get. Time to roll up those sleeves and get to work. I never expected to receive a request to land from a girl with an airship. That was a bizarre call to receive. Girl with an I'm so thankful she was bringing Dr. Salen and so many patients needing care with her. Many of them are guardsmen and police officers who sustained injuries while trying to free the city. Now isn't the time to be hung up on the Supreme Leader's warning. We have to keep it together. We're doing our best to treat the guardsmen and police officers that were transported here. There should be more walk-in patients coming as well, so things will be busy around here for the foreseeable future. That's all the more reason we can't let the Supreme Leader's warning get to us. The hospital had been completely isolated from what was happening in the city until a little while ago, but not anymore. We're going to need it with the wave of walk-in patients we're sure to get. Time to roll up those sleeves and get to work. Actually one person here. Oh, it's Gailey. Or Gailey? I don't know. You better believe that beam of light scared me half to death. The hospital avoided getting into a full-blown panic, thankfully. We probably have the residents and nurses to thank for that. They've done a bang-up job keeping the patients calm. I should go and lend Dr. Salen a hand. It wouldn't be right to expect her to do everything now that she's back. We're expecting more patients soon, so I should do my rounds and check the patient's charts while I still have time. Okay, now for the second floor. I feel like we're right back to square one after that speech Armorica gave. Retributive Tower? You can retribute my ass! Oh. Okay. Bro, I swear I've been rewatching too much Angry Video Game Nerd every time he says my ass about things. Retributive my ass. The last thing we need is another war. I feel like... Oh wait, same thing? Yeah, same thing. You could retributive my ass. A tremendous shock went through the building when that light pierced the sky, or through the sky. I was so terrified that I couldn't move. Yet, it still hasn't slowed down Cecile, Lind, or Dr. Salen. It's awe-inspiring to see what they'll do for the patients. I heard Dr. Lago and the others who went to that conference are trying to find a way back home. Even Chirona's doing everything in her power to help. I can't afford to stand around here and do nothing. The patients here are my top priority, so as long as I'm wearing these scrubs. I need to pull myself together. You know, I wonder why they call their outfits or uniforms like scrubs. I never actually looked into why it's called that. I know I shouldn't be getting excited after so many new patients arrived, but boy is it great to have Cecile, Lynn, and Dr. Salen back. This place is a lot more cheerful with those ladies roaming the halls. I need to keep it together and stay strong. My second surgery is going to be postponed at this rate. Doesn't matter. I need to stay strong. Wait, oh, Chiro, oh no. How are you feeling today, Yarnak? I can't say I'm doing so hot after what they said on the radio. That's fair. I don't get what's so retro about that. Gerard, wait! Oh my god! Oh my god, you blonde airhead! Oh my god, why does she have to perpetuate the stereotype of blonde airheads? That's fair. I don't get what's so retro about that tower anyway. Oh, retro? What are you talking about? Anyway, I just wrote a poem, just like you suggested. I thought about the good old days back home in Ulster. Sun's nice and warm. Distillery, Polish churn. Smiles for all at home. That's wonderful. Ulster must be a wonderful place. Yeah, I guess so. Something came back to me as I wrote it. I always thought there'd be no place for me if I ever went back. But that's not what Ulster is like. Everyone there is so kind. They've probably been worried sick about me ever since I still haven't come home. How could I have been so blind? I'm so glad Yarnak is feeling better. Maybe I'm finally starting to come into my own as a nurse. Martha and Mayfair are going to be so proud of me. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. Don't I talk to them across here? Oh my god. I feel like I can finally move on with my life. And it's all thanks to Tyrone. I wonder what everyone back in Ulster is up to. I really hope they're all okay. I heard you all can get a good view of the tower from the rooftop garden. I'm too scared to try it. My anxiety is spiking so bad that I'm afraid I'll take a turn for the worst. Wait. Alright. Oh, the old man's back, huh? Oh, the old man was surprised he fell on his hip. Oh, my dang hip. If only I'd been so surprised. The sky went so bright that I leaped up and threw it straight out, right when I was getting better too. No, not the only one. I fell out of my chair and nearly broke my hip too. Now I'm back to being a patient just like you. What rotten luck. Oh my god, I feel so bad for them. Like, how long have they been, like, bedridden or just bound to the hospital? Oh my god. They've been stuck here for so long, dude. That's my line. But you know, Yala, we still make for quite the pair even now, huh? I suppose we do. But this is one thing I'd rather we didn't have in common. There's a big world out there that's having a rough go of it. And look at us, bedridden with a pair of bad hips. Now, what's done is done. We can't beat ourselves up over it. It's like I always say, when you try dancing fancy to look young again. You gotta embrace who you are. Would you stop bringing that up, you old coot? I'm just telling it like it is. You're the one who can't. My hip. See what you made me do. Alright, so I think that's finally about it for all of the dialogue within everything except Mishelam. Okay, what time? Okay, wait, I need to keep track of the time right now. Oh my god, it's almost midnight right now? Bro, all this dialogue is taking so long. And then we still have to get through, like, the cryptids. I had to get the rest of the fish I don't have. And then get the crab. Oh yeah, we still need to read Moonless Morn. Oh my god, we still have to read Moonless Morn. Oh, okay. One at a time. Okay. Let's see how fast we can get through Mishelam at this point. I think with like how I want to pace things out though, I think the things with the cryptids, the fishing, Moonless Morn, and possibly whatever else might come up after doing all that, like, I think we'll have to put that for another session, so I think we should wrap up Mishelam for tonight.
Everyone's just about evacuated by now.
Yeah, though my dad said something about him needing to tie up a few loose ends first.
Why don't we take another close look at the terminal we found in the Castle of Mirrors?
We received a message from the CGF not long ago. They're still not sure what's going on, so they told us not to board the ship and stay out of the lake. This might be even worse than the war. Can't let my doom and gloom stop me from doing my job, of course. The harder I work, the lighter Sally's workload is. If you're looking for Sally, I told her to go home. She's been worried sick about her family. Now I can hold down the fort and show her just how dependable I am. I'll be sure not to disappoint. I wonder, do we get any dialogue if we kind of like look out over the Retributed Tower like this? Nah, not really. And yeah, we already fished here a couple times, so we don't need to refish here. Although, I think with how the pacing is probably gonna go with everything. Yeah, I really need to get my grind on tomorrow and... oh shit. And get enough U materials to kit out more people. Taking a realistic look at everything though, like... well, I mean, I think I would have to sort a few things out first. Like, I would probably have to keep like a mental note or just write down how many of each quartz I would like to make for everyone. Like, you know, how many rages to make for everyone, or like the dazzling rages or whatever. Like novel gems or dazzling novel gems, if I can get that much to craft up. So that, you know, everyone gets a good speed once we eventually probably section off a bunch of people into different teams. Like, I feel like if I had to make an assumption for how the finale is going to play out, like, I would be very disappointed if we didn't have several teams for everyone to break off into, and then play through each and every person's like own little like team sequence, or like okay, I'm losing my words here, but you know what I mean. So whew. So assuming everyone here present is who we're going into the Retributed Tower with, obviously, and I'm not sure if we'll get like an additional person or whatever going into this. This lines it up so that there's like exactly 5 teams of 8. Oh boy. Oh boy. 5 teams of 8 to split everyone up, assuming, you know, the current number of people here is what I think it's going to be when we start the finale. Although if I want to cut my grinding short, you know, because I think I would actually have to grind for several days, if not like a week plus. Like, if I had to cut it short, I would have to just grind up only half of everyone here, you know, for just the front line only. Like, self-sufficient, don't rely on anyone else on the back line, or just give everyone else who's backlining the hand-me-downs, as in like the lower tier quartz and accessories that I couldn't grind up. So, whoo, I kind of wonder how that's gonna pan out. Because even like, if I were to give everyone their own Grail Locket, Loas, or Urs, because I'm pretty sure that's a universal thing that everyone wants a copy of. Unless we have like very niche, like guard breaking, like setups, like, you know, with Estelle and stuff. But even then, I'd rather have Passionate Rouge and a Grail Locket Ur, or sorry, yeah, pure Passionate Rouge and a Grail Locket Ur. But oh boy, I got a lot of ground ahead of me, that's for freaking sure. Oh, you're the SSS. I remember seeing the rest of you some time ago too. Andy's been really worried about you. You're all he's talked about lately. If you're looking for him, you'll find him somewhere around the reception area. I'd make sure to say hi to him if I were you. On an unrelated note, most of the visitors staying with us just took off on the train a little while ago. Right now, the remaining staff is in the middle of inspecting the attractions and other facilities across the park. Things are pretty chaotic here right now. Well, with that tower in Lake Elm. But please, feel free to walk around regardless. If you're looking for Matthew, he should be somewhere around the reception area near the beach, or near the entrance to the beach. He's been worried to say goodbye to you all. If you got the time, I'm sure he'd be relieved to see you safe. Yeah, everyone's like lining up to get the hell out of here. Hey, Kanon's still here. Dude, you need to go home. Sweep, 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 sweep. I gotta get everything spick and span in time for the park's reopening. Well, oh yeah, wait, did Wazzy never talk to this boy before? Oh my god, wait. Or like while he was here, oh shit. Well, look who it is. Good to see you, Kanon. I heard you were working here. Oh my goddess, it's Wazzy. Hey, you have no idea how happy I am right now. I wasn't sure if I'd ever get to see you again. How do you two know each other exactly? Kanon and I used to cross paths a lot when I hung around the downtown district in Crossbell City. I'm glad to see you still have that unbeatable work ethic. Just don't let it come at the cost of your own well-being. Crossbell isn't exactly safe right now. Isn't safe right now, I know. But I'd still urge you to consider evacuating. Right, thanks for looking out for me, Wazzy. Don't worry, I plan to leave this place on the next train out. I promise, I'll be okay. I'm so glad I got to see Wazzy again. It feels like it's been an eternity. Anywho, I'm gonna keep working just a little longer until the train arrives. Then I'm out of here. Wait. Bekamishi? I thought he self-destructed. Wait a second. How many spares do they have? Or is that an actual, like, not non-robotic costume and, like, there's actually someone in there instead of full robotic? Just what is that tower anyway? And how long has it been hiding inside the lake? Stupid Supreme Leader, we're already struggling enough because of you as it is, and then you go do this? Can you not give us hell for once? Miss Ramita, calm down. Getting angry about it isn't going to do you any good. You see those Mishies over there? Why don't you say hello to them and take your mind off of things for a bit? Celio. Do you even hear how ridiculous you sound? Don't you realize how much trouble we're all in? I don't have time to waste playing around. I hear what you're saying, I really do, but we need their power to soothe people's souls if we want everyone to be in good spirits. Actually, as it so happens, since we're short on help lately, I'm going to don the Mishi suit myself and run around as him for a while. I applaud your willingness to volunteer, but are you sure that's wise? This is you we're talking about. Actually, thinking about you inside the costume made me laugh. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Tio's like, I've never heard this shit before. Like, this man can't be Mishi. I'm glad to see Ramina's finally taking a breath. Times like this, it's easy for anyone to get on edge. All we need for a change of pace to go from time to time. Wait, we all need a change of pace from time to time, or else we'll all go crazy. Matthew's so awesome for putting that Mishi show together. Oh yes, I need to read the Crossbell Times too. Actually, you know what? I need to write that down on my little board to remind me to read Moonless Morn and shit. Moonless Morn. And then... just leave it as newspaper. Okay, so Cryptids, fishing, then Moonless Morn, and the newspaper. Okay. Hopefully I don't have too much else to write down because I ran out of space. I didn't expect Celio of all people to go out of his way to encourage me. But he's right. Maybe I do need to unwind and let my hair down for a few. At least from time to time I don't want to make a habit out of it. Isn't your hair already down? Unless, like, she partially ties some of it up and covers it with the hat. Oh wait. Oh, Emmy and Zell are going aboard the station soon, I think. I probably shouldn't be saying this, so I'd prefer you kept it off the record, but you know Mekamishi? He's being played by a veteran actor who's now in retirement. Oh! Oh, was it the guy who used to be the other, or who was like the other Mishi? And now, because like they had a new guy replace him, to take his place. And now they have the other guy back as Mekamishi? No way! He actually used to be the one that played Mishi himself. But as he put it to us earlier, he handed that role over to his son and didn't want to take that away from him, now of all times. In any case, it's nice to see our visitors smiling again thanks to that duo. Not that I expected any less from Mishi actors. Whoa, that's so cool. So Mishi runs in the family, you could say. And thus did the curtain pull back, shattering my Mishi head cannon into a million pieces. Tio! Tio! No! Oh. I didn't hear anything. You didn't say anything. All I see are Mishi and Mekamishi doing their thing. That's how it's going to stay. I'm guessing Tio is getting flashbacks to, you know, the side quest in Azure. when Tio had her entire world crumble after seeing that drunk ass guy come in, belching from all the drinking he was doing. He's like, hey, you guys took over for me, right? Yo, thanks a bunch. All right, time for me to do my thing. And time to let everyone make a wishy with Mishi. After he came in piss ass drunk, or maybe not that drunk, but just like. Our Mishis are really giving it their all today. 110% even. I suspect they feel extra determined to keep people's spirits up given this whole situation. Mishi's paws are so warm. I was so surprised. I know, but Mekimishis are nice and cool. They felt nice to touch in this weather. Still, I'm glad you're feeling better, Emmy. It's hard to believe you were bawling your eyes out earlier. You don't have to remind me of that. Sheesh. I mean, who wouldn't be terrified? First that big weird tower came out of nowhere, and then it fired that scary beam. Plus, Mom and Dad are going to chew me out when I get back to town. Like I said before, you don't really need to worry about that. It was my idea to come to Mishelam anyway. I'm the one to blame here. Besides, I'm your fiance, aren't I? I'm not exactly looking forward to getting yelled at by them, but I'll own up to this so you don't have to deal with it. No, Zell, that wouldn't be fair. Like you said, we're a couple. When one of us is in trouble, the other's there to help. That's how it works. Aw, Emmy. Gehenna must have frozen over. I think that's the nicest thing. What? This fucking boy! This boy! Gehenna must have frozen over. I think that's the nicest thing you ever said to me. Is that really something you say to someone that you basically said like you're gonna marry each other in the future and everything, and said all this stuff? It's like, damn, like hell or Gehenna must have frozen over for you to say something so nice to me. Okay. What's that supposed to mean? Huh, I was just speaking in the heat of the moment. No need to get all worked up about it. But it's true, you're my fiancé, Zell, and when you're engaged, you support each other. I didn't say anything wrong, did I? I get it, I promise. It's just, well, when you reminded me you're my fiancé out loud like that, I couldn't help but feel a little bashful. In a good way, of course. Aww. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Judging by your smiling faces, I take you managed to liberate Crossbell. Words can't convey how proud I am. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Thanks, Dad. We're not completely out of the woods yet, but it was an important first step for us to take. How about you, though? It looks like the rail line's back up and running, huh? Yep, The Crossbell Guardian Force got in touch with us a little while ago. Sounds like the line to St. Ursula Hospital is reopened, along with the freight trains. Needless to say, that's a huge relief. We can finally send the stranded visitors back home. That's great to hear, but what about you? Aren't you leaving with them? I don't think that's an option for me, sadly. The theme park obviously remains closed, but there are some people still staying in the villas, not to mention our own staff. Somebody has to take charge so that Mishelam can still function the way it needs to. I know full well that, whatever, that Ken, Nana, and your mother would prefer that I leave. Understandably so. I feel a little guilty worrying them so much. Sure, fair enough. But in some ways, that sense of responsibility is wasting my dad, so I can't really say, I can't say I'm all that surprised to hear that either. I suppose so. I'm such a bad husband, always giving your mom so much grief. Don't worry about it, Dad. Mom and the others understand you got things to do, or you have to do. They know you'll come back, and they'll wait as long as it takes. It's on the both of us to make sure we don't let them down. Right, Dad? Right. You stay safe out there, sweetheart. That goes for all of you. Once this is all behind us, I hope to see you all again, safe and happy. The staff and I will gladly welcome you all with open arms. You're too generous as always, Matthew. We'll do our absolute best to make it back here safe in one piece. All the more reason for us to give the task at hand our best. We can't fail when we got another trip to MWL on the line. Oh, that reminds me. There's a group of people investigating things at the top of Castle of Mirrors. An Imperial professor, some members of the Epstein Foundation, even a sister from the church, among others. Awful cast. I told you you're acquainted with them. If you have the time, you might want to pay them a visit inside the castle. Got it, thanks for letting us know. I'm curious of what they're investigating. I think we should meet with them. You know, these missions are actually pretty tough for keeping a brave face and staying positive in light of all that's going on. Really reminds me of just how much all the employees here care about their visitors. Those missions are the right idea. I can't keep my head down. I gotta go out there and live my life to the fullest no matter what. Oh, guess what? I got to talk to Mishi and Mecha Mishi. They told me to cheer up because everything is gonna be okay. I feel super duper happy right now. Yay, yay Mishi, I love Mishi. But what about Mecha Mishi? It's not to have Mishi and Mecha Mishi sending us off like this while we wait for the next train to pull in. I figured they were doing it for my daughter, but I even feel happier having them here. My daughter's been so cranky lately, probably because of how long we've been away from home due to the state of things. But as soon as she got to say hi to Mishi and Mecha Mishi, she cheered right up. I'm so relieved to see her smiling again. I'm sorry, evil Mishi's causing chaos around the park right now. Not to worry, we'll put a stop to his antics with our happy dance. Goodbye for now, friends. Take care. It's sad our time has, oh no, sorry, I forgot about his regular voice. It's sad our time has to end, but I know we'll soon meet again. After all, I was fortunate enough to reunite with all of my wonderful siblings. Our bonds together are strong as steel. Nothing can tear us apart. Believe it. Oh, I just got a flash in my mind the moment I read "believe it." You said it, bro. I couldn't put it any better myself. It's nice to see everyone off as they evacuate by train. That's what makes Mishelam so amazing. They're just as dedicated to looking after their visitors as they are to maintaining their act, even in times of crisis. What's the matter? Why do you all look so anxious? Don't worry, even if things are tough now, good times are always just around the corner. Hang in there. I know this is a different Mecha Mishi, but it's hard not to be reminded of Miss Schneider. I know what you mean. Hopefully, this one will live a long, explosion-free life. Hehehe, don't worry. You'll be able to head back to Crossbell City before long. But what's the rush? Relax, take it easy and enjoy your stay with us here in the meantime. Oh. I guess these two are just chilling by. Well, no, okay, not really chilling, but just looking at that tower now. The more I look at that thing, the more foreboding it gets, or looks. The Supreme Leader said some kind of super weapon that's going to keep firing those beams of light, right? You gotta be kidding me! Hasn't Crossbell been through enough already? I'm at a loss for words at this point. I can't believe the park was hiding such excuse me. I can't believe the lake was hiding such a massive tower just underneath the surface this entire time. Especially because I go diving into the lake pretty regularly to make sure there's nothing posing a danger for our swimmers. I've been especially careful ever since that giant fish appeared during the war. Wait. Oh, the cryptid. And yet, I still never saw anything like this. Right, the cryptid. Alright, let's go to some drilling. Mr. Crawford told me a little about what happened with Mekamishi. As a new character, he was slow to take off, especially given his lacking popularity with women and girls. Nevertheless, I'd like to extend his appeal and intend to look into potential merchandising ventures. Although, obviously, we must first get through this current crisis before entertaining any of those ideas. I sincerely hope we can eventually release Mekamishi merchandise that makes him a beloved character. However, I fear I must first make my way back to Erebonia and ride out this crisis. I'm done cleaning the tables and chairs, but there's still plenty more to do. Next, I have to take care of the kitchen. Luckily, Mr. Hagar sent someone to help. We have to be quick about it though. Matthew has enough to worry about. I'm done cleaning the tables and chairs, but there's still plenty to do. Next, I have to take care of the kitchen. It looks like the park will be closed for the foreseeable future. I'll have to go through our refrigerator to figure out what to do with our remaining food. Frozen meat and flour-based dishes are easy enough to preserve, but the perishables would need to be taken out. Hey, I recognize those faces. You even have the SSS with you. I can't imagine you're not terribly busy with the state of things, but I've got my hands full preparing for the whole resort to shut down. But since it's you, I don't mind keeping the kitchen open a while longer. If you'd like to place an order for the finest food in Mishelam, let me know. I'm preparing for the resort to shut down, but I'll gladly whip you up something if you'd like to place an order. It would be an honor to serve you the finest cuisine in all of Mishelam. Oh wait, I could just teleport. Oh no. Okay, now we got to the boutique. That beam was terrifying. I thought I was going to die watching that thing. I don't know what's going to happen next, but you folks better evacuate ASAP. Oh goodness, you all positively exude style. And one of you looks just like a doll. That dress she... Wait a second. That dress she's wearing is exquisite. Ah, Alright, who had fun localizing this line for Lapis? I see you're a lady of culture as well. These clothes were designed and made by the Rosenberg Studios' greatest. Shush, LP. What a wonderful antique style dress. I can sense the beginning of a new trend. Quite frankly, I'm as concerned as everyone else, but I feel a little less scared now. I'm going to believe in Crossbell's future, not just theirs, but the fashion world's too. All I need to focus on is finishing my work. Having seen that giant thing fire off its beam, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned. But thanks to you all, I'm feeling in control again. Time to get back to work. Oh. I had to be outside when that beam of light shone to the sky. all of a sudden, I could see all I could see was a white light, and everything started sounding like it was distant. Even now, it doesn't feel like it could have been real. The whole thing's left me terrified, to be honest, but I'm trying to hide the fear in front of our guests. Evacuation of the guests has been proceeding without issue, fortunately. Most of our staff are going to be returning to Crossbell City. It's a shame that Mishelam would need to close for the time being. There's just no other option given the circumstances. But we all have pride in our work, so we'll be doing one last clean and check of everything before everyone departs. As a hotel's manager, I intend to remain on site, but most of our employees will be returning to their homes. Still, you're very much welcome to stay here if you would like, although I do apologize for all the hustle and bustle. Citrus, you're never going to believe what happened. After all we've been through these past few years, I don't think anything could surprise me. So go ahead, lay it on me. Look what I found when cleaning the guest rooms. It's a business card for the legendary host Wazi. Bruh. I'd almost forgotten you were completely obsessed with them. Well, come on, this is major. Don't you realize just how valuable an item this is? Wazi hasn't been a host for years now. Why, I'm honored that you think so highly of me. I haven't seen you since I came here with Lloyd and the others a while back. No, he's here. It's really you, and you remembered me? Could I shake your hand? That's fine by me. Is that really all you want, though? I can have more? Would an autograph be okay then? We're potentially on the brink of another world war here, but you wouldn't know watching her geek out like this. Wazi's still got quite a fan base, huh? I never would have guessed that he used to be a host. Between Wazi and Instructor Thomas, it sure seems like the Grossword has a lot of colorful characters. Man, like, I'd really love to see more of the Grossritter. Cause like, how many Grossritter do we know at this point? Like, Father Kevin, obviously. We know, like, Ein being the head of the Grossritter in general. Then we have Wazi. And then... Wait, Kevin, Wazi... oh yeah, Father... Thomas, like Reen just said. And then there was Barkhorn, who, you know, did pass away, and then Gaius has taken over now, they're taking over that role. And then... anyone else I'm forgetting? No, I think that's all the Grossritter that we currently know as of this game.
Now then.
Kind of wonder what other Grossritter we'll bump into in Daybreak. I also wonder what other potential, like, big roles we'll have later on. Thank you so much. I'm not going to let anything get me down now. I'm going to become a maid my young coworkers can look up to. Or younger coworkers. That's the spirit. I look forward to meeting you again someday. I know she's a big Wazi fan, but Lottie could stand to pull herself together a little. Right now, I wish you could share some of that easygoing nature with Laurier, though. Wait, alright, we gotta go all the way to the villas. Anything in the villas? Just like one person there. Wait. Elizabeth. She seems to have noticed something's amiss too. Something's amiss? Like here, or just because of the Retributive Tower? Are we allowed to go back in here? Well, they're known better. Alright, all that's left is MWL itself. Oh, you're the ones who freed Mishelam from the Ebon Defense Force. Misha and the others left the land of dreams with inspiration in their hearts. We were planning on keeping things closed until the situation calms down, but needless to say, we employees are going to give it our all too. We're cleaning things up ahead of reopening, but if you see anything you want, please let us know. I'd expect nothing less from the glorious MWL. What tremendous spirit. Everyone, we should buy something, specifically Mishy stuff. Your love for Mishy never fails to impress. Oh, right, the Schneider badge. Right. Oh, wait, no. Didn't I already make the... Oh, whoops. Oh, well. We employees are ambassadors for the Land of Dreams. That's why we can't afford to sit here and hang our heads. We're cleaning things up ahead of reopening. Again. But if you see anything you want, please let us know. Wait, are we actually allowed to ride here? Huh. There sounds like the horror coaster has been modified. Looks like it's gonna need some fine-tuning. You know what? I should take this chance and swap out some of the older parts. I'll drop an additional sales slip and... Whoa there, me. Now's not the time to be giving myself more work. I gotta keep this short with the new Supreme Leader Rufus's declaration and all. Oh wait, yeah, same thing. It's out of service! I mean, yeah, he is, like, maintaining it right now. Back when I was taking refuge, I took it upon myself to hand out Mishy ice cream in an effort to cheer folks up. They ate it up, literally, just goes to show what a powerful force for good Mishy really is. I hope we can get this park back up and running soon. There are plenty more people out there who have yet to discover Mishy. That might be a little easier said than done, but otherwise, I couldn't agree with you more. Crossbell, no. All of Zemuria needs Mishy back, and it's up to us to light his way. Gosh, Tio, you sound so serious. Not that I disagree, of course. Back when I was taking refuge, I took it upon myself to hand out Mishy ice cream in an effort to cheer folks up. Oh no, it's the same thing, never mind. At this rate, who knows what's going to happen to all of us? For now, all I can do is keep things in order so that we can reopen for business at any time. Whatever happens, happens. No use fretting beyond that. Huh. Wait. You know, did they always have this thing spinning? Before, it was just always, like, stuck in place, but... Huh. I was doing a test on the Ferris wheel when that tower fired off its beam of light. It was terrifying to see, let me tell you. Panic took over and I shut the ride down without thinking. Now the park closed again, I doubt there'd be much to do but run more tests. Alright. All that's left now is the Castle of Mirrors. Alright, what's this sub-event that we gotta do? Oh, it's you guys. Tio, I'm so glad you're alright. It's good to see you all too. We just thought we'd stop by. Bald, Rosine, all things over here. Man, how long has it been since we've seen Rosine in Reverie? Like, I don't remember us seeing her much at all, right? Because the only other Squire we've seen is, you know, Scarlet at this point. Well, I mean, obviously, Vald is a Squire too, but yeah, you know, whatever. Not bad. The pros finished their analysis not long ago. Really? Huh. It was a simple task, especially given that most of the device's capabilities have been already demonstrated to us. Though the fact that a device capable of so much exists at all is something I did not expect. That says a lot in itself coming from you. You mentioned that this device was responsible for the Retributive Tower's active camouflage, right? But it's not the same as the stealth technology used to hide the Courageous 2 and Nord. Oh, this goes well beyond just active camouflage. This device does much more than that. For one, it's capable of noise cancellation, to a degree that would, and did, allow a weapon of that size to be built in secret. It even made use of the open network and communications equipment to alter the boat routes to keep them away from it. Is that even possible? I wonder how it was made without anyone realizing, but I suppose now we have our answer. Was the Sonar seashell part of this? For certain, though it was only the final piece in a complex arrangement. The false divine blade of wind that appeared in Nord was also controlled from here, it seems. Oh. That was done all the way from Crossbell? Huh. Is there anything our enemy can't do at this point? Sheesh. I can understand how that artifact would enable such a thing in theory, but it's still hard to believe. Yeah, we're talking about something on a much bigger scale than around a 7. But all of this makes it sound key to our enemy's plans. Why was it just left here? Maybe they don't need it anymore now that the Retributor Tower's finished. A shame we couldn't ask the person whom we fought here that question. Agreed. News of Elysium has thrown Arteria into an uproar as well. Or uproar too. No doubt. None of the singularity stuff fits into our holy text at all. But you can't exactly file it under the category of unexpected miracle like the Salt Pail or McBurn either. Huh. There's no place for vague words like miracle when talking about a singularity. We're talking about a technological feat that's always been possible for humanity to achieve. That is, save the part about it having the never before documented capacity to calculate the very future. The predictive conditional convergence calculations that we were told about, right? Where you can calculate the odds of potential outcomes based on the variables you define. Are there any limits on what you can do with something like that? I'd say no. Providing you know what you want to achieve, you can explore every possibility and option for getting there. If you had to choose between two options, you could calculate the possible future for both and reject the one with the worst outcome. Multiply that by an infinite number of choices and potential futures, and you have an idea of what Elysium can do. It truly boggles the mind. Calculating possibilities to avoid the worst, huh? Oh, Kia. Right. And Lloyd and everyone else in the SSS knows. That description made me think of Muse's ability a little. That mixed with Arendel's super instincts. I wish. I got nothing on the kind of thing, on the kind of stuff she is describing. At this point, it's genuinely believable that every decision we have made has been exactly in line with our culprit's projections. That's so crazy. That leaves the question of exactly what future they're trying to bring about. Whatever it is, I can't see it being a bright one if a super weapon like the Retributor Tower is a key piece of the puzzle. We can't let this come to pass. Right, we're not letting some AI decide our future for us. You took the words right out of my mouth. Sounds like Yona and the Professor are planning to help with what Prince Oliver is planning too. We can do this. I know we can. You guys aren't gonna believe the surprise we got in store for you. When artificial intelligence reaches that point, humanity's true value will be put to the test. Those are Epstein's foundations when he predicted the existence of a technological singularity. If you want to prove there's still a place for us in this new future, you'd better sprint ahead full bore and prove it. You can count on that. Alright, Lloyd. Data that shouldn't exist. Discrepancies with simulacra. And prophetic conditional convergence calculations. It feels like the pieces are all finally starting to come together. All that's left for us is to confront the true culprit behind everything. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. We'll solve this case. Just you watch, guy. Dang, RP increased by 7. Hey, we got a thing for Rosine. Is it miscellaneous? Let Lloyd cook. Dude, I can't wait for the opportunity for him to like deduce everything like Miles Edgeworth style here. Let's go. See, Squire Rosine, a squire serving the partitioner and a Thor's graduate. She also worked as a sister inside the Leaf's Chapel for a brief period of time. Arteria State. Rosine is present for Professor Schmidt's analysis of the device in the Castle of Mirrors, There, she speaks of how Elysium has thrown Arteria into an uproar. Oh. Father Thomas is currently back in Arteria, taking measures together with the commander. But as for myself, I intend to help however I can, not only as a Grossritter, but more importantly, as a fellow student of Thor's. If there's anything I can do to help, Reen, Sir Gaius, Sir Wazi, please, don't hesitate to ask. Of course, Rosine. We'll take all the help we can get. Thanks for pitching in. Playable Rosine! Come on! I want playable Rosine! Yes, it's great to have you here with us. I'm sure it's not going to be easy looking after Wald, but Witty said, glad to have you aboard, Rosine. Looks like the interference this machinery was causing. Looks like the interference this machinery was causing along the spirit veins has stopped. Not that we can really celebrate. Now that damn tower is absorbing mana directly. It's probably wreaking serious havoc on the spirit veins now. You guys can focus on the dirty work. Scarlet and I will keep checking on other points of interest. So take Wazi and go raise some hell. Yeah, that's what the SSS is best at. I guess you got us there. Thanks for everything, Vol. Good luck on your end too. I know I don't say it enough, but I appreciate all the help. You'll have to be a little more patient to see the surprise I've cooked up. I can't let you guys have all the fun, so save some for the rest of us, will ya? Seriously though, watch yourselves out there. I don't want to see you guys getting hurt after making it this far. How uncharacteristically thoughtful coming from you, Yona, but I appreciate it. We'll be careful. Good luck, Yona. You got this. So this is the product of a technological singularity. It's not how I expected to see one come to fruition. Regardless, do what you must to take care of it. See to it you don't succumb to a self-fulfilling prophecy. We could improve our technology exponentially if we get a proper analysis of how this works. But I'm hardly as concerned about that as right now as I am about you, Tio. I'm so nervous that my stomach is in knots, and I can feel a nasty migraine coming on. Still, I know your friends need you. Please promise you'll be careful. Come home to me in one piece, Tio. You're too old to be bawling like a child, you know. I don't plan on leaving you all on your own. Believe in me and I'll come back. Oh, okay, is that... Okay. Oh, I think we're all... Oh. I think we're all finally done with all the NPC dialogue to sift through. Well, sort of. All that's left now is Cryptids, Fishing, Moonless Morn, and Crossbell Times reading. And then we can start the finale. Although I'm a little bit concerned about like the grind I still have yet to complete. Like the sheer amount of U materials I need to grind up is gonna be ridiculous. On top of like, what was it? Like, there's still a whole bunch of people here that I still need to finish their slot upgrades for to have everyone at level 3 slot level. Because, oh boy, that's a lot of stuff with the grind. So as much as I would like to easily grind in certain other spots around Crossbell, I have to keep grinding out the Reverie corridor for the ceiling stones and hopefully RNG my way to getting like extra Carnelia gems or other SR quartz. Oh boy. At least grind to 150. Can I even grind to 150? I mean, well, I guess I could with, I'm assuming... no, like, I don't think I can grind to 150 unless there's a spot I haven't found out yet. It's like, we're running into the soft cap for the XP we can grind up at this point. Like, we've only barely just got Marcus to 144, and for everyone else to hit that high. And unless like other people get some craft upgrades within the next level or levels at this point, yeah, I'm not gonna bother grinding XP, but I need to prioritize getting everyone's slots upgraded, and then we can worry about like all this other stuff with the quartz and everything. Also, I am very surprised. No black Zemurian ores anywhere. At least like not ones on the ground. I'm assuming we'll either get lost arts or black Zemurian ore from the cryptids we have to fight. So I'm pretty sure that's like a very safe prediction here. Although if I had to choose, I think I definitely want lost arts or lost quartz more than I would want the Zemurian ore shards. Actually, I will ask this: how many Zemurian weapons can I make within the first playthrough? Or is there an actual way to farm it out? Or is that like post game or something? Because I'm assuming like, if anything, they will let you farm black Zemurian ore in like post game when there's like, I would assume, super high level enemies that wouldn't drop it or give it to you as a reward for beating them. But yeah, if I had to think about who to give my first Zemurian weapon to, I think it would be Estelle, so I can just make sure she can break enemies consistently. Oh, you can like farm it in post game? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me, Abdo. Okay then. Well, I guess it's gonna be a while to get everyone their Zemurian weapons. Oh dear God. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll spend the entirety of post game farming everyone's Zemurian weapons. But I definitely have my priorities, at least. Like, obviously we'll need some for our main protagonists here. You know, Lloyd, Rufus, and Reen. Estelle as well. So she can just break the hell out of anything she uses her S-Craft on. And then probably get Zemurian weapons for any of our evade tanks or evade DPS at this point. You know, Sarah, Fee, Arios, Duvali, Sharon, Joshua, Swin. And then we'll just work down the list of priorities, because there's usually not too much importance about getting Zemurian weapons for the casters. Well, this is finale, where else can you get them? Oh, yeah, no doubt. I mean, I was just asking, like, how many you could farm up within the finale. Like, but yeah, okay. I mean, it's also nice to know that, yeah, you can farm them in the post game. There's no turning back after you advance? Oh. Well, I mean, I know we can't turn back, but, you know, I was kind of thinking of how Battle Network handles their post game, because like you have like a certain point of no return when you finish a Battle Network game, as with like each Battle Network game, and then when you finish the game boots you back to right before the point of no return for you to engage with or interact with the post game content. So I was kind of thinking of something along those lines, like, you know, we go off to the Retributor Tower, we finish all the finale stuff, and then for post-game content, I would assume, we get booted back to Crossbell, or maybe just the Reverie Quarter, honestly, and then just kind of work from there? I don't fucking know. Oh well, I mean, I'm just basing my assumptions off of, like, Mega Man Battle Network, so I could be completely wrong with how Falcom's gonna handle, like, whatever the heck this post-game is. Because I believe they have the setting right here? Yeah, raise enemy levels after clearing the main story and on New Game Plus runs. Huh. So that's how you get everyone else to higher levels and everything. You boost everyone's levels up to get their... Hey. Alright. But yeah, so I think I'll leave this for another session. I'm not sure if I want to have like some breather nights to do some other games to kind of, well, buy more time to grind up. Because, again, Just look at how many U-materials I would have to get to kit everyone out here. And this is like just the tip of the iceberg here. Because we have like 6 additional characters on top of the main story team to grind up as well. On top of all the other gold ceiling stones that we have yet to get because of, you know, post-game stuff. Or whenever we get those other ceiling stones. Oh boy. I'll do my best to try to grind up everyone to have like something reliable to go into the end or the finale with. Although if anything, I could just have most of my casters just use talisman. Maybe. Well, or what? Or like basically whoever I can't get Grail Lockets or Grail Locket Urs for, or Urs or Loas, then I'll probably just slap them with talisman, so we don't have to worry about dealing with status ailments. Oh man, okay. Let me just make another save right here. Okay, we'll continue this another time. I got some grind to do.